The count of pinball games and Lightgun games on the SNES. There are 7 pinball games, and Dark Dream, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So there are 7, and like I was saying, one of the games on here kind of like stretches the definition of pinball when I was testing it, but I'm counting it. There is a pinball mini game on the Timon and Pumbaa game collection. I forget the name of it. It was like a very late SNES release. It was essentially an SNES port of a PC game. That thing sucks. And because that's not a dedicated pinball game, that's not going to be on this list. And as you can see, I have 10 light gun games. The count is unofficially 12, but we'll get to that once I get to light gun. There's 2 oddities for the SNES, and if you know SNES light gun stuff well enough, you probably know what 2 I'm talking about. But if not, hey, you're gonna get educated today, and education's good. Alright, so SNES pinball games in order of release year. We got Jackie Crush, a 3rd game in the Crush series, which I like, and also, you know, maybe one of those Crush games you might see on my top 100 list that may be or may not be debuting sometime next week during the birthday-a-thon, which I need to edit that image and put it up for tomorrow's stream, because that's starting on Sunday. But Pinball Dreams, 1994, and also Super Pinball in 1994. American Battle Dome, 1995, Battle Pinball and Pinball Fantasies, and Super Pinball 2, all 1995. However, I have a special note about pinball games for the SNES. While there were 7 games total, North American SNES owners that were also pinball enthusiasts would end up getting the short end of the stick, since only 3 of these games would come out in North America. Consider also 2 of them were ports of Amiga DOS pinball that was mild mid-quality to begin with. Yeah, the SNES got the short end of the pinball during this era. So let's go back. Pinball Dreams, Super Pinball, and Pinball Fantasies were the only 3 pinball games to come out in North America. Pinball Dreams and Pinball Fantasies are just Amiga / dot level ports. DOS ports. I have played Pinball Dreams and Pinball Fantasies in like in their semi-original form, because you can get them on GOG, and they're mid. They're very mid. And then porting it to the SNES was like, with Game Tech being the publisher, it's like mid on top of mid, and just like, I guess you just had to make do if you liked pinball and you owned an SNES. But Jackie Crush, Super Pinball, American Battle... Well, no, sorry. Super Pinball was the only other one that could be considered, like, original. And it felt like Nintendo was kind of, like, just willingly publishing it to be like, aha, we could capitalize on the Super thing. Like, you remember those NES games? Now they're Super versions. But as you'll see soon, Super Pinball is nothing like NES Pinball, Black Box Pinball. But American Battle Dome, Battle Pinball, and Super Pinball 2, also Japan only. So, with that in mind, I'm going to hide that. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to open up SNES 9X. I don't think I also finished my rounds of self-promoting. Whoopsies. Whatever. I'll just do that real quick. I'll turn the music back on. It's fine. My brain hurts. I took that ibuprofen, though. I should be fine. Okay, cool. We're good. We are good. Everything's good. What's that? I don't need that. Where is my SNES 9X? There it is. Let's load a game. Not using the Mister because, you know, the send-in doesn't work on the Mister. Unfortunately, I hope one day it does. And it's just easier for me to do it this week. And I have to use SNES 9X for reasons when we get to the Lightgun section. So yeah, let's start with Jackie Crush, aka Naxat Super Pinball, Jackie Crush. Maybe it'll show up. There we go. Please ignore the like frame data at the bottom. I'm using a also I gotta like swap this around real quick because silly me, set up the buttons for when I get to the light gun stuff, and like pinball was coming first. I don't actually know how to turn off the frame data on this version of SNES 9X that I'm using. It's the one with the I have to reset the thing, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's the one with the Lewis scripting for randomizers. Think anything here? Sorry. Sorry, this is scuffed. It happens. Anyways. Yeah, minus unblocked pinball game. Hi, Kenster. I hope you're doing well. So, why are we not working? Why are we not working? Excuse me, video. Oh my god. Now, this one isn't my fault. So this is plugged in, right? Right. We're plugged in. Yeah, we're plugged in. Left, right. Whoops. No. There we go. There we go. Flipper, cool. Ball speed. New game, one player. This also has password system. Has good music going for it. A bit of a different playfield compared to Devil's Crush here. We still got a like 3-tiered pinball table going on, but the second tier here is like kind of just exists for you to get up to the third tier and not much else. I haven't played Jackie Crush in forever, so a lot of this is me remembering. I like how I just slapped the ball down into the drain. For the sake of time, I'm going to be playing like 3 games, minimum 20 minutes. Kind of like how I did it in the past, just I'm putting the light gun section in with pinball going forward. Just on the sole fact that, like, outside of things named the Crush Pinball series, it's hard to kind of cram pinball games into 3 hours. And I plan on going for a while today, because unlike some of the SMS and NES light gun games, some of them are actually beatable and have end states. It's kind of funny like that. And they may take an hour or two to beat each, so there's a good chance that tomorrow I will just continue on with the continue on with the light gun section of this while finishing up Lord of the Rings, which that's gonna be fun because I found out Lord of the Rings doesn't allow for any form of like grinding. Once you complete a stage with someone, you can't do that stage again with that character until I think you beat the game. So I can tell you immediately though, with this table layout, it's not all that great in my opinion. like, forcing the second tier to be just a kind of hard to navigate, and this game feels a lot hungrier than Devil's Crush does, to be perfectly honest with you. And what I mean by hungry is that just, like, there's a lot of instances where I can just... ball goes immediately down the drain. And tilt functionality in these kind of games, hit and miss. Like, that's so hungry. I know you were joking, Kenster, by saying minus unblocked pinball game, but you might actually have something here. You might be legitimately correct in your assessment. Like, yeah, if I don't ball catch on that second tier, then it's just going to go into the other flipper. And I'm not a big fan of, like, pinball tables requiring you to have a flipper up just to progress. That's just a me preference thing. Like, some people like it. Not me. We all have our preferences when it comes to this thing. So, like, yeah, for me to make any progress onto that second tier, if I get it up there, I have to have the flipper up. And that just doesn't feel good. Yeah. I think also, if I recall correctly, this is one of the, like, weakest received Crush games out there. Like, people didn't really like it. It still has a banger of a soundtrack, so that still exists, but I think, like, at glance, you can see what my issue is here. Those skeletons are shimmying, though. And, like, yeah, no, this is a hot jam. Alright, finally made it up here. To where all the demons reside. Let's beat up these demons, I suppose. Like, damn, is this jam hot. I'm going to vibe to this jam for a little bit, and I'm sorry. Like, you can't cut through that, like, little blob there either. That's... doesn't feel good. There's a lot of mistakes made on this that, like, were obviously not present for Alien and Devil Crush. I feel like this is just, like, Naxat wanted to get one last Crush game out, and since the TurboGrafx PC engine was not going to survive the advent of the Super Famicom and the Mega Drive, it certainly tried. Well, the Oni has ate my ball. The Oni has been replaced by bumpers. Good. So, you know. Like, I guess I could give them points for trying, but... man, it really sucked to be a pinball fan and any SNES owner. If there is one Japan-only pinball game that I am incredibly biased for that you'll see, that's coming up very soon, but... also, fun fact, way back when, before, like, I took streaming as, like, a more serious hobby, I was kind of doing this, like, play pinball games as a thing, for a few streams, and, I like saying a lot. I don't like it. I gotta work on that. Yeah, there we go. I did it again. Silly Adam. Tricks are for kids. So, the Pinball Dreams games have Game Boy ports, and it just broke one day, and it was very funny. But, you know. Anyways. You know, I wonder if this can stand to go up a little bit. Yeah, I could probably just crank this up just a little bit, and it won't be overpowering me. Okay. I would like to get into that demon's mouth there, so I can, like, see if I get into a mini-game. Mini playfield, as it were. No, it's not even active anymore. At least the nice thing about having that, the frame counter at the bottom is, like, I can see how long I spent on a game. I think I'll just give this, like, a minimum 20 minutes. Oh, God, flashing. Really? Oh. Oh, this is intense. This is certainly something. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. But also, there is so much going on, and everything is kind of, like, blending right now. But, this guitar, though? Like, damn? Damn? Holy shit? Hot jams? I suppose literally in this case, but... Ah, damn it. Alright. Back here. Whoops. Hey, I at least did better on that game, but... I'll give this one more fair shake. What's my name? It's just screaming. I will, however, turn the ball speed to slow. That way there, it's more... This game moves at human speeds. I appreciate that the Crush series does have a sense of speed to them. That's pretty cool. But I mean, sometimes you don't want your pinball game moving at, like, the speed of sound. So that way there you can actually react. It's a nice challenge, don't get me wrong. Not everyone's superhuman, though, and is gonna have, like, the reflexes to deal with that, that speedy of a ball. Boom. Haha, he just ran right into the pinball. Silly. Also, I have, like, better reaction to get the flipper up. I need to go get this soundtrack and put it on the stream playlist, because, damn, I forgot how good this OST is. That NES, jeez. That SNES soundtrack chip doing work. Also, what's talking? Alright, back up here again. Let's fight the Oni. Whee! Whoops. That was also my fault. Right. Those demons add to my, score count. I do like how you have the choice to turn the HUD on and off. That's always nice. Well, he's dead. Well, he's not dead. He seems to be pleading for his life. Now he's dead. Hooray! We've killed a demon. Oh, down we go. Okay, we're back in Turbo Fireball Land, I see. At least one of the Fire Oni is dead. God, that the SNES guitar, though. Like, because this was 92, this was, like, launch window Famicom, I think. Maybe the Famicom was 91. I don't particularly remember. Because the SNES was 90, late 91, early 92, if I recall correctly. Yo, that riff, though? That chiptune riff? Ooh, that's good. What just happened there? Yo, this is going... Oh, this song is going harder. Holy shit. Let's go. Alright. Ah, darn it. Yeah, the nudging in this game is pretty... Thank you, Kenster. Okay, it was a little earlier than I thought, so... This was kind of launch window-ish for the Famicom. Oh, guess I'm going down here. See how much more manageable this game is when the ball isn't, like... insane? Ah. Let's summon the Oni so it can eat my ball. It's also very, very funny that, like... When I get to Super Pinball, that's going to be an interesting... a little bit of a story. Which... this Super Pinball is right after this one, if I recall correctly. I'll check the document. Yeah, nudging just feels very ineffective here, which is kind of the case for a lot of console pinball games, because like getting nudging down is probably the hardest, in my opinion, hardest part of pinball physics to get down, because nudging is just kind of like essentially manipulating the laws of physics in your favor on pinball. Because you're just kind of, like, giving the ball, like, a edge to move in a different direction, despite it being, you know, affected by gravity. So. And, like, when you're trying to apply that to something that requires code to simulate real-world physics, yeah, sometimes you're not getting it right. So... That's why, and I said it on the NES ones as well, that's why I kind of just don't use nudging. That being said, I don't particularly care for, yeah, I had to, like, mash the L button to get the ball out of that, crevice back into this playfield. Because it's so weak. Now, if this was, like, a real pinball table, like, kind of mimicking real pinball table rule sets, I would have tilted, like, 100%, but this game doesn't have a tilt, so... The fact that I, like, have to fight to get into that bonus room is a little upsetting. God, it's funny just how long I've managed to keep this ball going. Now that we're at speeds fit for humans and beard cryptids. Yes, I will keep saying it. Alright, what's this mini playfield like? Are we back into the fire realm? No, we're in the smog realm. Against a thunder Oni. What's the name of, like, the thunder god in Japanese mythology again? Raiden? Is Raiden the thunder god in Japanese mythology as well? I think so? I don't remember. I know, if I recall correctly, Raiden's, like, means lightning, but... Oh, okay, this is... We're just playing Breakout on this strange face in the hair realm. Tunes still slap, though, so I don't know. I guess I can't complain that much. I Hit the face in the eye, and now it's looking a little bit more manic. This is exactly what you expect from a Crush pinball game. Shit. I do like the aesthetic going on here, like straight up. It's just from a pinball playfield standpoint, it isn't all that great. A shame, really. Don't worry, it'll get worse once we get to the Sega Genesis. Oh, it will get worse. Thanks, Tenjin. Thanks, Atari. Technically, actually. God, and like, I know most of the games on here, and like, at least stateside, the Genesis Turbo won on terms of like pinball games. I know people have some reservations about some of the pinball games on there, and I played it as per just going through some one-offs for Childhood Rental Night, but like, Virtual Pinball is so impressive for being on the Genesis. It's weird, it's inscrutable, it's kind of easy, but it is impressive. Sometimes that's all you need. Alright. It becomes bumpers. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna turn that on. That'll definitely be needed once I get to, the Lightgun games. They're not all that bad, and we might get to see the wonderful Vaporwave universe of T2. But, you know. Hello, yeah. Boink. Whoops. Once again, double flipping, killing me. One of my worst habits. You think playing pinball for 33 years... 34, really, because my birthday's a week from tomorrow. It's still technically 33 years. I'd finally get over double flipping, but, you know... Still need to go down to a local brewery that has a few pinball tables and see what they got. There's another place, but it's like a 30-minute drive from me, that I want to go back to, because I think they have the Iron Maiden table, and I really, really like the Iron Maiden table. I also wish there was a place local to me that has the new Black Knight table, because that table rips. And I'm sorry, I'm a huge Brendan Smalls fan. I love his music. And he did the soundtrack, and it's very good. It's just a sublimely good pinball table. And it calls back to Black Knight 2000 as well. It's so good. And it'll never be in a digital form officially, because life is cruel. And I feel like Stern is pretty burned because they went the Farsight for the Stern Pinball Arcade, and that just kind of like failed astronomically. Unfortunately, you're not going to see the Stern Pinball Arcade on here. Pinball Arcade will happen, for better or for ill. Oh, I got the special point. Yay. Please let me know if I'm too loud or anything like that. Sometimes I get excited and can't control the sound of my voice. People speak real loud when they want to sound smart. Correct! Wee! Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, after this game, we'll be moving on, because it's 20-minute mark. So, you know. Okay, that was a weird interaction with the flipper. Hooray, it modified itself. Hooray, I didn't like... This was weird in Devil's Crush. Why it has to be on the main playing field is beyond me. Oh boy, we're back here. Oh no, we're back down here. Ugh, that was miserable. Whoa. Like, oh man, my allergies are definitely acting up today as well, because I'm very stuffy. Bleh. Bleh, allergies. Beards can get allergies? Yes, unfortunately. I have no clue how you collect this second playfield bonus, to be honest with you. Anyways, we're back, fighting... I'm just calling him Raiden. We're fighting Raiden. I forget if this Oni actually has a proper name, but I failed, so... Blech. I also like how there's the lanes there you could theoretically just get through. But, like, how? That's my question to you. How? Oh, hey, the devil head, the Oni head is up here. Well, that was short-lived. Yeah, that's how. That's how you get up that way, at the very least. I like how you can't see the one bonus marker behind the Oni's head, but the Oni's head is not interactable right now. It's just there. Oh, we've summoned the fog. Oh, we're now out of that playfield. I also think the flipper physics is slightly worse than Devil's, which is unfortunate. I love the shimmying skeletons though when you hit something on the second playfield, like that thing up there. Is the point to like defeat the bumpers? Is that the implication here? Quite possibly. Theoretically, when I get to the Super Scope games, I could use a different emulator, but the Lightgun games are a little weird. Alright, who are we fighting? Hey, Blues. Yes. Possibly quite literally. Fighting, the Thunder Oni again. The Lightning Oni. I think it's technically a Thunder. Yeah, he's doing an amazing dance. He's very good at it. Hope your day's going well, Blues. Alright. He's got a bumpin' soundtrack for his fight though, so hey. It's only this one guitar riff, but it works. It's like good sprite work. Like the presentation, like I cannot stress enough, the presentation of Jackie's Crush is very good. It's just the table itself is kind of lackluster. Which is kind of sad. Anyways, I'm just gonna let myself be juggled by lightning bolts here. I like how he just turbo shimmies when you hit him. That's very good. I wish this wasn't a 30-second guitar loop, but it's still kind of cool. Oh, okay, cool. Just slapped into the drain. Alright. Back out. Whee! Bumpers. Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Well, that was my last ball, so... Got a bunch of bonus points for my efforts. Game over. I'm not even gonna bother. That was Jackie Crush, so... Let me... minimize that. Let me... bring up the spreadsheet. Let me turn on some music. While I'm bringing up the spreadsheet. It's time to give it a little bit of a review, and... as it be. Yeah, music. You wanna do that? Hide that. Turn that on. Go to 200. Jackie Crush. Fair. Great music and theming. Actual table. Massive downgrade from Devil's Crush. I'm giving it a fair just because, like, the presentation was super good. If the presentation sucked, it would have gotten a poor. But speaking of poor, it's Pinball Dreams time. Yay! Oh, God. Help. Please enjoy my Cubely wallpaper for right now. Alright. I can pause the music now. I can load a new game. Pinball Dreams. Save pinballdreams.oops. Game Tech is the enemy, by the way. Why are we not immediately grabbing this? Huh, OBS? There we go. So, we have 4 pinball tables here. Ignition, Steel Wheel, Beatbox, and Nightmare. We'll do Ignition first. I cannot stress this enough. This is the port of Amiga Pinball. It's gonna look fucking ugly. Also, gonna play not great. Because this game's mid. It's mid. It's mid. It's mid. You'll see the actual PC versions, like, way farther down the line, but... at least it, like, it has, like, real pinball table stuff to it. They even emulated the fact that, like, the pinball table can actually do, like, the special music sound effects alongside the actual music. This ball is made of lead, also. Like, the physics are just completely off. Moves too fast. Ball's too heavy. At least the flippers are kind of, like, normal-sized, but, like... also, this table's boring. Like, we've got 1 ramp, hooray! And a bunch of drop targets. Like, I've seen pinball tables from the 80s that were far more exciting than this. Hell, pinball tables from the 70s were far more exciting than this. Like, I don't... Yeah, see? Alright, so the less time spent on Pinball Dreams, the better, in my opinion. I already lost, hooray! Yes, I would like to really quit. Alright, let's go to Steel Wheel. Right, it's inscrutable. I have to press start in order to... Steel Wheel's a little bit more exciting. Please enjoy this music. Or don't. Thanks, game. I have to see if there's actually, like, a ball speed option. Because, like, damn. Cool. Like, the nudge doesn't do anything. Like, nudge... I'll try nudging. I'll stop being defeatist about the nudge on a clearly low-quality pinball game that is a whatever port. Wow, okay, that nudge is aggressive. We having fun yet? Because I was. Sorta. Rip. And I just want to remind you, this is one of the only 3 pinball games North America got. What? Do I have a button for options? Because, like, there's a button for controller. Oh, cool. There's no options to be spoken of here. Yeah. I don't like sounding defeatist when it comes to video games, like, at all, but pinball is, like, very well ingrained into my life, and I can tell when pinball's bad. And pinball's bad. My friend, Sarlene is going to be doing her pinball project, too, and I think she's going to be going a little bit more in-depth on these pinball tables than I am. So, pray for her when she gets to the Pinball X series. Give her your energy. I only have to be here for... Yeah, yeah. That's another thing, Blues. This does not have a skeleton mosh pit. I'll make note of that in the review. There's a distinct lack of skeleton mosh pits. Cool. Yeah, cool. What a good pinball game. That's sarcasm, if you couldn't tell. Boink. That didn't even go in the ramp. It, like, certainly... Like, credit where credit's due, the flipper physics on this are... Bleh. I forgot how to speak there. I'm sorry. The flipper physics on this game is good. It's correct feeling. The ball goes where it's supposed to go when I hit the flipper. The problem is the game moves too fast, and the actual ball physics are bad. So, this really gets to the point of, like, almost hitting the mark. So close yet so far kind of deal. Because, like, the biggest thing that a lot of console pinball games just got wrong was the flipper physics. which I'll admit is probably like the hardest thing to program in, but you know. Hey, we still got Nightmare. Maybe Nightmare has a skeleton mosh pit. No, there's no skeletons. Uh, I also had one of these, the DOS version, as a kid. Because I think my grandparents bought it for me for like dirt cheap from a Sam's Club. Amiga ass sounding tunes. Not even the good kind of Amiga sounding tunes, the bad kind. Blomby, but negative. It's still very funny that, Rip. That just, like... Yeah, there's barely a single skull, and it's called Nightmare. It's just a haunted house. Like... Come on, even the pinball table named Haunted House had a pet skeletons in it. Hate to see this. Really? After I was praising the flipper physics, you do that to me, game? So, I'll make mention of it during the Lightgun section, because there's kind of a funny thing about my research into some of the games. Also, terrible news. I managed to get a little bit in a jank way, but I managed to get Saturn Lightgun Gaming working without needing to use RetroArch, because I hate RetroArch. Like, I'm barely a hater of a person, but there are just some instances where it's like, yep, you know, RetroArch sucks. Anyways, that's Pinball Dreams. So that means, unfortunately, I get to play Death Crimson with the send-in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, so let me turn on some music so we're not sitting in absolute silence. Let me bring up the spreadsheet. Hide that. Turn on that. Pinball Dreams. Bad. Port of an already mid pinball game with shockingly good flipper physics, but horrible ball physics. Has no skeleton mosh pit. Alright, now we're on to Super Pinball. Super Pinball is weird. I don't know why I keep minimizing that, to be honest with you. Why do I do that to myself? Now, it's been a while since I've played Super Pinball. I hate the fact that, like, okay. Probably gonna do that thing, too, where I'm gonna have to, like... Okay, cool. So, despite being Nintendo published, like, Nintendo licensed it, Meldak is the developer. Meldak/Kaze. We're gonna see them a lot on this project, outside of the SNES. But, here's the presentation of Super Pinball. The first time I heard of Super Pinball, I thought it'd be like SNES pinball, but super, because you know how it goes. Like, you know, Super Metroid is Metroid, but Super Mario is... You get the idea. But then, like, you get this. This is your opening screen, and you have this, like, Evangelion tier text going with competition, conquest, and exit in just a giant. So there's three tables here: Jolly Joker, Blackbeard and Iron Man, and Wizard. Yeah, that's accurate, Moore. So we'll do Jolly Joker. This one is interesting in that they were going for, like, an actual pinball table here. And the physics are fine. Like, flipper physics are good, ball physics are good. Kaze knew what they were doing. It's just a little over the top in terms of the presentation, because you don't see their, like, finely crafted DMD until it does this. So everything just kind of, like, explodes on the screen. This is honestly a fine game. It's just... the presentation is very strange. That being said, we will see this company back again for Super Pinball 2, obviously. But also on the Sega Saturn, where they made some really good pinball games on there. This game has a nudge, but it's on, like, the B button, and the flippers are L and R. I suppose my one grievance is that, like, the lanes you're supposed to shoot in are, like, very, very narrow. So it's hard to pop the ball in there. And it's very fast. Which, accurate to some pinball tables. Oh, I got the mystery. 240,000 points. Yay. Woo, I increased my bonus multiplier. I added a letter to Joker. He's jolly. Look at that smile. Yeah, needless to say, the first time I played Super Pinball, I was, like, a little weirded out that this was what I was looking at. And as far as, like, you know, pinball games North America got, you know, hey, this one's good. It's just a shame the other two North America got were not. Get ready. Oh, Danny, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alert box was not showing up there. How's it going? I hope you're having... Yeah, you are the Jolly Joker. But, yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Whoops. Like, this is good. Like, and, like, I don't like the fact that I'm not the biggest fan of, Jackie Crush. Like, everything about it is cool except for the actual game. It's like, blah, 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 blah. I like how when you game over, it just kicks you back to the title screen. That's very funny to me. Hey, let's go check out Blackbeard and Iron Man. Remember that time when pirates fought Iron Man? Multiple of them? I do. And, like, the soundtrack is a beat. It's just cool graphics, like... The video skill shot is a nice touch. This is, like, very much devved by people who know pinball. And that's always a nice touch. Flipper physics are good, ball physics are good. It's a good game, just very strange presentation. A little bit on the ugly side, but, like, you know, graphics ain't everything. Honestly, I say it's on the ugly side, but that's more or less the limitations of, like, you know, what they were trying to do with the SNES in terms of, like, what they wanted for visual presentation. This company's Sega Saturn Fair looks amazing, in my opinion. Whoops. 32-bit pinball is going to be strange. Exciting, weird, but strange. I hope everyone's ready for amazing, in 2-ish weeks, amazing bangers such as Kiss Pinball and Worms Pinball. I hope you're ready. It's like, and overall, while I'm talking about, like, the future of yeah, Kiss, you know, Danny. You know. And, like, going into the future of, like, just generally pinball, it is kind of saddening that once you get to the PlayStation 2 era, it just... And then that's around the time when, like, pinball as, like, a medium also just drove off of a cliff. You don't get the fare that the 16 and 32-bit eras were getting. There is a very, very fun PS2 pinball game that I'm very excited to show off that will probably end up being in an entire stream just because of how dense it is, Flipnik. Also, for anyone who's wondering, yes, Odama is going to count for this project. Because it's Odama. I can't let that one slide. I love Odama. It's so weird and good. Weird positive. And there's like 1 or 2 pinball games for the Xbox, so it's like, okay, cool. I finally have an excuse to, like, hook up my Xbox to the Retro Tank and use that finally. Because I've just had that lying around for forever. Been meaning to hack it, but, like, you know, time and money. My brain stopped for a moment. I'm still rocking that headache. It's unfortunate, but I'm liking. I like Blackbeard here as a table a little bit more than Jolly Joker, and I like Jolly Joker. This one's just like a pinball table that I like more. Preferences. Whoops. That's fine. Want to try again? I do, but on a different table. Now it's time to look at Wizard. Look at that face. That's a good face. This Wizard means business. Look at him. We don't need any fancy backgrounds. We just need, like, a wizard staring you down. Add a letter to Wizard. This table's really cool aesthetically. Oh god. I should have nudged, because I think... I don't know how good the nudging is this. I haven't really tested it, because, you know, like I said multiple times, my aversion to using nudging on Not the perfect skill shot. I really like how they like have just a skill shot system of like in general, because a lot of console pinball games just did not have a skill shot, which just goes to show how much that Kaze here actually knew how pinball worked. And it was rare to get that way, which pun intended on saying it was rare that someone got that, because Rare was another company that got it when they did at least Pinbot. As stated when I was doing NES, damn it. As stated when I was doing NES Pinball, they kind of made high speed a little bit too video gamey too quickly. Got it. Get a cool 3 million there. Whoops. Freeze! At least that ball saver. First thing I'm doing once I have a job and a paycheck comes in, I'm traveling to Vermont to go. Welcome to Wizards Amusement Park. To the pinball arcade out there. Aw, sick, we got Wizard Multi-Ball. Yeah, this had multi-ball. Like, a lot of tables that weren't based off of real-life tables didn't really do... There are some exceptions, but, like... This is one of the few. It also has cool multi-ball tracks. Whoops. That ball went a little too fast for me, but hey. That's how pinball works sometimes. Enigma. Okay, it's a, Yo, extra balls lit, let's go! I'm assuming that left flashing lane is how I get the extra ball. It's just a matter of... Oh, I meant to catch the ball, but hey, you know. Oh, it works. Alright, you know you got the mark of a good pinball physics game when you can just do the slap pass like that. You know, give it this much. At least, like, the one pinball game NA got that wasn't the port was exceptional. So at least there's that small victory. Whoops. I had the extra balls, it's fine. Heck yeah, got it. Let's go. 3 million. Whoops! That happens. Whoop. Whoop. Go. Alright, alright, alright. Limbo. Limbo. I like just a mystery score lane. Let's go. I almost completed that. Okay. Probably just a bunch of bonus points. Always good to see that. Heh. 6,900,000. Nice. Nice. Also, I really like this jam. Everything about this is just good. Also, I like the, like, weird angel cherub theming. There's, like, a demon go and justice on the center of the... It's just a mishmash of everything, and I love it. It's so good. Alright, I spelled wizard. Time for the, multi-ball again. The wizard is awake, and he's sending out a second ball. I'm assuming I get it up the Enigma lane, and that's the, jackpot. Whoops, almost had it. Well, I still have ball saver, so... Whoops. Whoops! Oh, that's pretty good.
Want to try again?
Yeah, I do, but I want to see what the conquest mode's all about, because I forgot what that's all about. Almost to the 20-minute mark here as well. Nobody can beat me. I feel like this is just kind of like you have to quote-unquote win the tables to move on. Welcome, I'm the Jolly Joker. Forbidden Door at 60,000. So I suppose the goal is just get 60,000 points and then something special happens, which is neat. This is a jam. Everything's jams. You love it. You love to see it. Wee. Jack in the Box. Oh boy. What do I get? Bonus multiplier. Hooray. Whoops. Ooh-wee. There we go. I'm always waiting a little too long on that flipper to try to get the laps. Whoops. It's a little bit off, I might. This music is a vibe. If I go quiet, it's because I'm 100% vibing to the music. Whoop, almost spelled Joker. Yo, mystery! And while, like, a lot of the mechanics of the tables are, like, a bit samey, spell the, there's a ramp that you can build up to get the bonus points, spell out the letters, you get multi-ball. At least the tables are fundamentally different enough that it's, like, it's fine. Like, similar rule sets between the three, but different enough table layouts that, you know, it stays fresh. And that's good. Yeah, we can just hang out in Bumperville here for a little bit. I don't mind. Give me a little bit of a break. Alright, cool. Whoops. Playing a little bit too much to survive here. Way Jack in the Box, what do I get? Mystery's lit. What kind of cool mystery awaits me in the mystery? Oh no, I didn't have kickback. Unfortunate. Don't be sloppy or I'll win for sure. I missed it. Just by a little. That's fine. Can't win them all. Hooray! Mystery select. Oh, the mask or 10 million. Let's go with the mask. What's behind the mask? You gotta shoot Joker. Got 27 seconds to pull it off. It's a quick shot. Whoops. It might have been a little too hard. Okay.
Great.
Great. 15 million. Let's go. Still not near the 60 million that is required of me to get the mystery door, but hey. Boo. Well. Oh, that's not a bad mystery score. Very relaxing music. Love it. Just thinking about how tomorrow is going to be a hodgepodge of stuff. Man, I'm slightly not looking forward to... I think I'll be fine with Lord of the Rings tomorrow. I think I was just getting frustrated over the second to last level being as nightmarish as it was, because, oh god. It just, I don't know, it feels weird that it's like, I built my character wrong in a Lord of the Rings movie tie-in game. Maybe I'll just build Legolas up. That's such a weird statement to say. Whoopsies, that's on me. What a pity. Come back later. I'll try again later. Because this game's good. Let's turn on some music so we're not sitting in silence. Turn on that. Hide that. Super Pinball. Good. I'm not going to Hall of Fame it because Super Pinball 2 might just be even better. There's one pinball game on here I'm very biased for. Excellent pinball physics all around. Nice tables. Strange presentation. Dear. Alright. I need to take a real quick break to hydrate and stretch real quick. Next up is American Battle Dome, which this is what I was saying earlier that was really pushing the definition of pinball. What is this? Is this a different mode? I'm assuming that's asking multiplayer. Yeah, I understand all this. I think that was like... I don't know. Hey, Chaotic Claw, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. So, this is what I take is the main mode of American Battle Pinball, where it's like kind of just Crossfire in a way. Pinballs come out and it has bumpers, it has a spinner, it has technically ramps, and you're just trying to pop it into your opponent's area, and whoever has the least amount of drains wins, I suppose. Funnily enough, this is a prime excuse to talk about the fact that, like, a versus pinball system was kind of tried in Joust pinball. Like, Joust as in the Midway arcade game Joust. Where it was a two-player table. It could be played single-player, but it was weird playing single-player. Where one person sits on one side and another person sits on the other. And the whole goal was to, like, you know, joust your opponent. Like, make sure you don't let your ball drain and you get the better score. Anyone who watched the SNES portion and saw me playing Family Pinball, it was kind of like that. Like, the one sport, like the versus Family Pinball that was there. Player 4 is losing pretty soundly. I'm in third, but player 4 is just having a bad time. There are no nudging or anything. It's just, I hope you don't lose. Oh, come on. Now, I don't know if there's any other mode to this, or if you progress. I think this is just the whole thing. I just wanted to show it off. Like I said, this is stretching the definition of pinball. But, like, it's just battle pinball, in a way. Time up. Player 4 lost soundly. Afternoon walks are good. I looked outside real quick, and I noticed why I'm having a horrible headache. Because I went from, like, nice and sunny blue skies outside to, like, awful. That's exactly what you're saying to me here. I assume this is just played in sets of 3. So I'll play a full set, see where that leads me. It's a strange game. Also, pretty text-heavy for, you know, a pinball game. Quote-unquote. The flippers are tiny, and flipper physics leave a lot to be desired. But I guess that's because the flippers are so tiny. I'm like, why is the computer so good at this? Except for 4-player computer. 4-player computer's just not good at this. Player 4 is just the Clyde of American Battle Pinball. American Battle Dome. Even though I'm losing. Ah. Oh, it's best of 5 because I see the score notches on the side. Could you kindly not do that? Hey, it was right down the middle. I don't have a nudge. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we get the gist of this. I'm gonna reset the game. See if I can't figure out any of the other options going on here. I like the little dudes on the title screen though. Okay, that's just general options. Is it just explaining the game? Probably. Yeah, I think that's just explaining the game. Like, barely hits the definition of pinball, but I'll count it. Anyways, that's a quickie. That one and done. We understand what's going on there. So let's turn on that, turn off that. I'll give it a fair. Stretches the definition of pinball, kind of like Pinball Crossfire. I don't even know why I turned on the music anyways, because, like, next up is a game I am completely and utterly 100% biased for. Battle Pinball. You're going to see why very quickly. Yeah, that's Kamen Rider. Yeah, that's Gundam. Yeah, that's Ultraman. Yeah, that's a compatible Kaiser. Anyone who knows me knows me well enough now completely understands why I'm completely biased for Battle Pinball. This is based off the Great Battle series, that Banprezzo did. And the Great Battle series is a line of games that combines up Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and Gundam into multiple genres as time went on. Like, one was like a weird isometric platformer that was like pretty middle of the road, not terrible, but it was fine. And then like 2 and 3 were side scrollers. 4 was kind of like a fighting game of sorts, which is what Compatible Kaiser, the dude in blue hair, was from. Later, because this is a Banprezzo game, he would show up in the Banprezzo original generation Super Robot Wars games. Whereas he would just combine up with other mechs instead of, you know, like combining up with it was like Victory Gundam, whatever Kamen Rider was there. Anyways, 4 different pinball tables based off the properties. Here's the Ultraman table. It's fast moving. The ball physics are fine. The whole point is to just do stuff, get table goals, and have fun with it. Because you're playing Ultraman Pinball. Whoops. Twin play fields. Whoa. That isn't how flipper physics are supposed to work, but you know, whatever, we'll take that. Classic Ultraman monsters, which I haven't seen an Ultraman in forever. The last time I've seen any Ultraman property was Shin Ultraman in theaters. It was very good. I honestly do need to sit down and watch Ultraman one day, because it's on Shout Factory, like classic Ultraman and everything, so it's very accessible. Also, not sponsored by Shout Factory, but hey, if you want to watch like some good tokusatsu, Shout Factory has you covered. It's all free. I think like the only downside is like their web app, their web player that they use is kind of like not super high definition, but who cares? You get Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Ultraman for free, and Danger 5. Go watch Danger 5, it's very funny. If any of my Australian friends are here today, Danger 5 is very funny. Very much Australian cultural milestone. Thank you for that. I don't know where I'm going with this bit, I'm sorry. Up we go. Yeah, this is just a very, like, run-of-the-mill pinball table with Ultraman theming, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's fun. It's cool. And if you're a fan of, like, all these things like I am, you know, it's just a good, fun little fan game. Like, it's all within the, Battle Pinball. The Battle series. Which, I need to play it finally one day. And I might, like, do all of translated Great Battle on stream one day. Depends. That'll probably be farther in the future, but... I finally want to play Hero Senki, which is the Battle series, but what if it was an RPG? But also very comedy. Not saying that, like, the Great Battle series ever took itself seriously, but, you know. Like, what was it? Great Battle 3, I think, is, like, technically a medieval world, but, like, the Gundam, but it also had, like, a bomb ability, and the Gundam's bomb ability is the Big Zam showing up in just a very, very miniature Dozel lobby shooting at the top of it. Like, the series is cool, but it never, like, took itself super seriously, you know? So we're just gonna be here beating up all the Ultraman monsters. Whoops. That's fine. Whee! And, like, the physics are fine. The ball moves a little too fast for my taste, but it's not heavy. Which is always good. Because nothing ruins a pinball game more than having the ball just be heavy. My nudges? Those are my nudges. Right, I got some bonus points. Oh boy, it's time for a fight. Oh, the JDF is trying their best. But we know how well that goes against Kaiju. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe we could get back there and try again. Whoops. Nope, we're back down here. Nope, we're going back up here. Now, this was 95, so I don't know where Ultraman was at in terms of its series. Quite obviously not original Ultraman, but they just decided to use original Ultraman here alongside original Kamen Rider and Grandpa Gundam. So it's fine. Today they decided Pinball for Grandpa, you know? Sometimes you gotta give the grandpas their due diligence. Alright. We did it! Stage clear! Alright, so that's clear. Now we go on to another table. Time for the Kamen Rider table. We gotta go beat up Shocker. Now, while original Rider is the, what they're using for, like, the poster boy, quote-unquote, there is, like, reference to other writers here, like, Stronger's right there. There's original Rider sitting there. There's a black reference, because, God, Sun was the villain writer in Black? I forgot. It's been a while since I've seen Black. Was it Moon? Or was it Moon? I don't remember. God, my brain. And we've got to beat up Shocker. Also, the original Kamen Rider title leitmotif is in here too. It's very good. Thank you, Stronger. That Rider Man is his name. I will admit, like, my knowledge of most Showa era Rider is very limited. The only Showa era I've seen is black and the original. And like, Showa Era Rider was a little weird in the sense that like, because of just things happening, like Kamen Rider wouldn't be getting series for some time. Like Black RX was like the last Kamen Rider series until the new millennium. It would just be movies from that point forward. Oh no, he webbed my flipper, but we're okay. Yeah, transformation belt. Hooray! Kamen Rider has shown up the Rider kick to save the day. And he kicked the ball in the hopper, so that we're on the third battlefield. Not gonna lie, I don't know what the goal of this table is. That's okay. It'll be figured out. Uh-oh, ball out. I still have 2 balls left. It's fine. I think the flippers work the way they do with the ball going under it. Just so that way there, you can like... Oh, there was V3. Yeah, there's V3's transformation belt. So that way there, like, you don't run into the problem that Jackie Crush had, where when you're trying to get to a different playfield, it just gets blocked by the flipper and you have a bad time. Hooray! The hopper has brought me up here. Is it time to fight the actual villain? It is. Time to fight the evil Shocker villain. Bet you have to, like, pop it up onto the top area of this... There we go, yep. Gotta hit those, masks on the villain. Which I am unfamiliar with what villain this is. I don't remember this from original Rider. It's probably from one of the Showa ones that I've never seen. 'Cause this was 95, like... This was around when, like, you know, there were no more... It's from Amazon, okay. I've actually never seen Amazon, thank you. And hi, L. Ramses, I hope you're doing a good day. Doing a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Hooray! V3 has cleared out the, villains for us. It's like... it's like, I know the Amazon's, like, design and, like, everything else in between for all the writers. It's just, like, when you throw down the monsters and the villains from anything that isn't OG or Black, it's like, alright, I don't know what's going on here. No, you don't. It's cool. Knowing all this Kamen Rider stuff is cool, in my opinion. You're in good company, friend. Alright. At least it saves your progress on defeating the big bad of the pinball table, so... Let's put this guy to rest, and then move on to the next pinball table. Only 2 more masks on it, from what I can tell. Yep, just the one, and then we're good. Stage will be clear. I need to get a good shot up into it. I should really hunt down all the Showa-era stuff that I haven't seen. I don't remember if Shout got any more Showa stuff. I have the Blu-rays for Black, because Black is very good. Oops! Oh, back down. We just need to summon V3 again. Which isn't all that hard. No, you get back up there. You're not allowed to web my, flippers, sir. Well, back down here. Right, they did just announce Geats. I remember they announced something for Shout as of super recently. Oh, there's Amazon. He's the ball stopper. How's it going, buddy? I like how it's just a random Shocker goon as the spinner here. Sick. Alright. Okay, that summoned another one. So that way there, I have this easy egress to the upper playfield. Well, I suppose. At least I'm getting bonus points. Bonus points lead into extra balls. Cool. Alright, we're back up here. Whoops, that's on me. Let's see if we can't summon Kamen Rider. There we go. There he is. He's beat up all the bad guys. Heck yeah, let's go. And I got an extra ball. Alright, V3 is free. The minecarts are at the ready. Oh no! My ball! Not like this. Need to get back into the minecart to go fight the boss. I only need one hit on the boss, too, so it's not all that bad. Oh no, my flippers! For once, you dastardly villain have screwed me over. But only just this once. Alright. Now... if I can... Uh-oh. Actually, keeping my ball up there is fine. That's ideal. There we go. Back to the boss. Just need the one good hit. And what's the... Alright. Can I... No. Alright. Bit tricky. We'll get it, though. Ooh, so close. So close. Uh-oh. He got mad. Now my ball can drain out that lane. Unfortunate. Don't want to see it. Got him! I like the shocked lost face there. Stage clear. We have beaten the Kamen Rider table. Now it's time for the Gundam table. Grandpa's here. I like the itty bitty Xiong here, but the Cubely and the Ashimars are here. I think that's the Alex acting as a stopper there. This one's a little weird because it doesn't, for the upper and lower playfields, it scrolls. But I also like this little rendition of Tobey Gundam, so... Oh, the Ashmars have gone into angry hamburger mode for right now. Uh-oh. Do 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 boo boo. Hooray! Hooray! The Musai's out. Hooray! I blew up the Musai. I'd like to get into the Rockalium, but you know. Hooray! The space Masala carried me to open the gate. Why are we fighting a colony? I forget the name of that ship. I think that's Char's flagship from Char's counterattack. Don't quote me on that one. I think that's actually a Titan ship. This is just like a weird Titans-controlled colony that's shooting missiles at me. Oh yeah, that's I think that's the Palace Athene, a tiny Palace Athene, and a tiny Hammurabi shooting at me, maybe. Well, I destroyed it. I suppose now I need to go inside the colony. Okay, I gotta put 3 okay, we're fighting the Psycho Gundam. Oh no, it blew up my flipper! Well, we have been thrown out of the colony. Okay, so the boss is the Psycho Gundam Mark II. Got it. So we're only going up to Zeta here. An easy boss fight at the... Easy enough to, like, get it in there. 1. I just need to pop 2 in there. 2. Alright. Let's fight the Psycho Gundam again. I suppose it's lasers. Disable that flipper for just 1 second. But I've got the F91 in the new here cheering me on, so... Hooray! I blew up the Psycho Gundam! Stage clear! The Gundam one is a little bit stranger. Now it's time for the original one, the Banprezo original with compatible Kaiser. We're underwater! I'm not entirely certain why compatible Kaiser has the underwater motif, because I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I have not played the Great Battle that compatible Kaiser originates from. That was weird Jaws noise. Maybe this has something to do with compatible Kaiser? I couldn't tell you. One day I'll play, like I said, one day I will play Great Battle on stream. But hey, it's a cool aesthetic. Oh no, they inked! I can't see anything! Oh, hello. That's not what I was expecting at all. There's a nice, helpful mermaid over in the corner, though, so that's nice. Whee! Uh-oh. Also, why is that submarine evil? Shooting mines at me. Jerk. Submarines shouldn't be evil. Submarines are cool. And kind of scary. Can I be shot up there? Yes. Assuming I need to somehow open up the doors up there. Whoopsies. Not me double flipping. Whee! Suppose if any one pinball game today is gonna stretch out, it's going to be this one. I'm mistaken. Remember how I said Banprezo is only really good at making Super Robot Wars and nothing else? Well, you know, I lied. Pinball's Pinball's there too. Admittedly, you could call this Super Robot Wars adjacent, because it is a Banpresso crossover thing. Do I need... Okay. This is kind of like Gundam, where I need to put in 2 in order to progress onwards to the boss. Whoopsies! We'll have to flip her up. Can I... Oh, so close. Whoop. There we go. Oh no, the pressure tanks did not have enough pressure to shoot me up. Oh no, Jaws is here. No. He's like, oh, leave me alone. Hey, Compatible Kaiser's here! Hooray! Ah, oh, sick! I hit the shark enough to get an extra ball. Let's go! Sorry, Sharky. It's for the good. It's for the good of the galaxy and the world and several other things, I suppose. It is... I do feel that it's a little tougher compared to the other tables to get to the third playfield. But this isn't, like, aggressive in terms of, like, eating your balls or anything like that. Do not take that out of context, chat room. And it's fine. Like... I just need to pop it into that shell, or the... Thank you, Compatible Kaiser. I appreciate it. Alright, that happened. There we go. Whoops. No! That's fine. I've still got 4 balls left. Oh no, Jaws is back. Got a bonus. I got the bonus and the stopper, so... That last ball was 100% my fault, so... Losing it like that. Stuck in an infinite point loop here, I see. Should probably nudge the ball out. In a way, I kind of love it when pinball tables just do that, where it's like... Physics just end up working in a way where the ball is stuck in perpetual motion. A pinball expo I went to last summer, I watched that happen to someone, where their ball was just on the new Toy Story 4 table, where their ball was just in perpetual motion on the bumpers. Alright. So, I need to get another door open. Which I think is done by popping into those lanes. Whoops. Not like this. Yeah, the Compatible Kaiser table's tough. Bam. Jaws is here. Up. I've been given bonuses. Ah, gosh, dingle darn it. Oopsie poopsie. Ah, blah, 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 blah. this where I beef it? Distinct possibility of that. Hey! Game over. This game rips. Honestly, fantastic video game. Where does it throw me? Or does it just hang here? I think the video game broke. Oh well. We're gonna live in relative silence for a moment because I don't know, it's yeah, whatever. Alright, Battle Pinball. Ben Prezzo, good. Greatest hit? Great. Greatest hit? Yes. You honestly think the most Atom Core pinball game would not be highly rated, then I don't know what to tell you. Alright, Pinball Fantasies. Going from absolutely excellent pinball game to tears. Oh, give me one moment. Okay, this person's already been taken care of. Oh right, my display capture's on. Tee-hee! No one saw that. I was like, yeah, I'll just check Discord real quick. I've got notifications. It's like, oh, you're a spam bot. Why are you like this? Oh, anyways, like I said, time to trudge into pain. Ugh. Pinball Fantasies. God, just kill me now. Just put me out of my misery. Back to this nonsense. Spidersoft, you suck. Game Tech, you suck. This game sucks so bad that it made me forget to turn on the thing. Oh, but we got Partyland, Clowns, Speed Devils, $1 Billion Game Show, and Stone Bones. We actually have skeletons. Really? You gotta explain sound effects to us? Sound effects are the small sounds you hear when the ball hits a target on the table. Title music. Music played during a game and jingles. Play with a game with 3 or 5 balls. Use a small angle of tilt for an easy game or large angle for a hard game. You're too crazy to allow for hard tilt. Like, at least this one has options. But I must remind you, this is once again a port of an Amiga/DOS pinball game. Puke. So, getting sick. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. I also think the flipper physics are worse on this one. I think the ball physics were like as bad as they are because on the first one, just because they like have the tilt level on a default of sickos mode. And now this is like tilt level for normal humans. It's fine, but the flipper physics feel very off compared. Also, what is this act? I know it's supposed to be actual clown music, but this is bad actual clown music. What is going on? I was feeling joy. So much joy for a half hour. Now I'm just here. Stuck. Adam, you can easily just skip the game. No. I refuse to compromise. Really? Really, game? You wouldn't let me swap out even though I was pressing the button? Light arcade first. Yeah, how do I light arcade? Tell me, video game. Tell me, Pinball. Go get a snack, dude. Yeah? Maybe I don't want a snack. Maybe I'm still full from lunch. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I got it. Friendly reminder, this was also the third and final pinball game the States would get. North America. I shouldn't really confine it to just the US, because, you know, Canada and Mexico probably had the Super Nintendo. Probably. Cool. That's this one. This is... Hey, Hexagon Witch, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Playing some pinball. I will say, when the tilt is on normal human being mode... Okay, yeah, see? North America. When the pinball tilt is normal human mode, this is okay. Bong bong. You know, this ain't a bad jam. Also, it doesn't, like, overwrite the music with the, like, jingles. It's still very funny, though, that, that just happened. Like, the Super Nintendo's more powerful. I'm sorry, you could have done that on the Super Nintendo compared to the Amiga and DOS. Adam, were you saying the Super Nintendo was more powerful than home microcomputers at the time? Vaguely. I mean, early Super Nintendo didn't compare to the Amiga, but once the Super Nintendo was out more, people were, like, pushing the system to its absolute limits. The Amiga couldn't catch up. Shame, really, because I actually do like the Amiga to an extent, even if, like, 95% of the Amiga's library is inscrutable nonsense. But, you know. Bong bong. Whee! Whee! Whoops. You know, I have tilt to save myself, but I'm gonna be real. The faster I'm out of pinball fantasies, the better. Time for $1 billion game show. If I recall correctly, the art on this is a little weird. Yeah, that... Oh, God, that face. Oh. Oh, good faces indeed. Ugh. Doesn't beat the one good face on, like, the one generic game show themed pinball table. Real one. That guy is just straight up scary. Also, why... I'm not even gonna say what I think's going on there. No, it's not safe for life. Hey, this has a skill shot at least. So, you know, it's got that going for it at the very least. How many times can I say very least before it's just incorrect? I don't know. Cashbot! Whoa! Must I stare at that man, though? Like, seriously? Can I, like, move on? Also, these... What the hell just happened there? Huh? That wasn't correct. Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one that... Yeah. This table has layers of terrifying to it. Why am I here? Just to suffer? 2 Money Mania at 6. Okay. That's descriptive. Thank you, Outside Smith. I hope you're having a good day today. Nice to see you. What are the physics on these bumpers, though? That's incorrect. No, that's wrong. There's so much wrong about this table. Three. Like how it just says 3, like, instead of saying 3 loops, it's like, oh, just 3. Pinball for a blissful 30 minutes was going spectacular because I was playing a pinball game with Gundam, Kamen Rider, and Ultraman. And now I'm here. Glad that interview went well, though. Love to hear it. Alright, we're done here. Really quit? Yes, please. Sweet Jesus. Let me out. Alright, Stone Bones. Does this have a skeleton mosh pit? I don't see a skeleton mosh pit, so, you know. Oh, nice. It might be the Godzilla table. That table's, like, the new Godzilla table's, like exceptional. It's very good. I just said that by saying it was exceptional. I love repeating myself. 2 screams. 10 lights extra ball. I'm spelling rip. Teehee. Oh, I got vault score. That's a weird number, but you do you. Three screams. Like, I should not be bouncing that hardcore if I'm hitting the, like, the non-bumper parts of the bumper. That's incorrect. But yeah. At least this is the last table, and then we're moving on to the last pinball game of the pinball portion today. Before we go... Whoops. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Like, in the grand scheme of things, though, it's like pinballs are a little bit more accessible because, like, if you're going to build up an arcade nowadays, you're stuck with cabinets from the 90s and 2000s, and unless you, like... Cool. Unless you straight up have someone who has that, like, super know-how on how to maintain them, like, most people don't want to deal. Whereas, like, pinball nowadays is a lot more easier to maintain, because it's not like pinball of the like, God forbid, the electromechanical era that's just... I did not play the big F-Zero AX cab at MagFest this year. I kind of wanted to, but I decided against it for whatever reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, relays. I did play the normal size cab. Like, AX is fun. Anyways, cool. That's Pinball Fantasies. Let's turn on my display capture. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna rate this one a fair, just because the fact that this has the option to turn off sicko mode, which is on by default. Default? What the fuck? I believe it, but what the fuck? Makes it better than Dreams. It's still very mid. Alright, last pinball table. Super Pinball 2 by Meldak. Sequel to Super Pinball from earlier, which was incredibly good. And then we move on to the light guns. Move on to Super Scope time, sort of. Super Pinball 2, The Amazing Odyssey. Eventually, this will pop up. The Doctor Who pinball table, like, as a whole, though, is good, though. Like, I can't tell if this is OBS's fault or SNES 9X's fault, you know? You know? Really? There we go. Look at this presentation. Now on a reading from On Liberty. Oh, man. We got Jam. The Spy Eyes. Yeah, let's go. No, that's understandable. Show me your Odyssey. But yeah, we'll just do normal competition. We got Space Sister, The Spy Eyes, and Showtime this round. So we'll go down the list. I like how it's called Hugging here, but yeah, this was Japan only, unfortunately. I played this a little bit a long time ago, and I think it's still like of same quality but better. You got it. There's a second playfield now. That's cool. Whoops. That's on me. Oh, this has a more traditional skill shot too, where it's like you have to pop it in when the light's flashing, which is neat. Like, there's clear improvement between this and Pinball Fantasies. Super Pinball? Not Pinball Fantasies. We don't talk about that one. Like, there's improvement. It's cool. Like, they improved on a good thing. They didn't even have to improve. They just did. That's so good. Though the playfield does have like somewhat strong vibes of Black Knight. Not entirely, but when I see like a left loop leading up to a upper playfield like that, it's like I can't help but think Black Knight. This is kind of a jam, not as jammy as the first game, but it's pretty jammy. Whoops. Whoops, I missed the skill shot. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. We just live up here in Bumper Town. The pop bumper, jet bumper, whatever terminology you want to use, it feels a little off in this, but that's fine. Like how it touches a part of the bumper and the bumper doesn't react. Like, that's a little incorrect, but I won't complain too much about it, because, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. Shoot the Comrade Base 2! I suppose that is, like, sort of how real pop bumpers work. But, you know. You got it. Whoops. Oh, okay, I saved it. Whoops. That's not how that was supposed to happen. Do. Oh boy, multi-ball. Let's attack. What is this, Contra? Let's attack aggressively? Like in Contra 3? Which Contra Tree's... Contra Tree, yes. The localized Contra situation is very funny, because for whatever reason, they didn't want to make it, like, the future in American Contra, because, you know, Aliens was big. So it's like, oh yeah, in the year 1980, because we're 1980 super cool guys. Aliens invade, woohoo. And then, like, with Contra 3 actually straight up not even, like, being any sort of facsimile of the 1980s, just actually being the super future. It's like, yeah, these are the ancestors of, Bill and Lance. Yeah. And I think it's, like, in Contra 4, they call reference to that, because, like, they're not Bill and Lance in the localized version of Contra 3. They're, like, code name. It's like, no, the code names are something from the thing. And Contra 4, from the get-go, has 4 selectable characters, and 2 of them are named after the code names Bill and Lance had. And then there's, like, one version of Contra 4 has, like, what they call the Contra Spirits, which is, like, localized American Contra 3 Bill and Lance. Contra 4 also rules because you can unlock Pro Protector. The Contra 4 is so good. Like, that's why, despite the fact that I'm not a particular fan of how that new Way Forward Contra looks, I have a little bit of hope for that new Contra. And because Contra 4 was Way Forward, and Way Forward, like, put a lot of love into that game. Contra 4. So, but then again, I think a lot of the people who made Contra 4 went off to Yacht Club and stuff, so... I'm still on the opinion Way Forward can't do 3D graphics. Kind of like how I think Inti can't do 3D graphics as well, and that's why Mighty Number 9 kind of came out looking kind of eh. Anyway, it's time for the Spy Eyes. That's just a hard name for a pinball table. Totally not, you know, a very low quality bit crushed, picture of Sean Connery as James Bond there. Nope, not at all. It totally is. It 100% is. I think they just assumed because it would be so bit crushed on the Super Nintendo, no one would notice that, you know, it's Sean Connery, and it's like, no, that's Sean Connery. You got a jam going on there, but I should play the demo as well. It's just like, I don't know, I barely want to use my Switch anymore. I don't mind my Switch. I need to actually beat the Super Mario RPG remake. But it's just kind of like, I don't want to get anything for my Switch. Nintendo needs to stop being coy about the Switch 2. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, it's not coming out to 2025. Stop being idiots and just announce it, damn it. Microsoft is, like, shitting themselves live on stage. Sony is just being a bunch of freaking idiots. Like, Nintendo is well poised just to completely dominate the console gaming market. But do they? No. Golden opportunity for them, and they're just like, we're Nintendo, we're gonna be... Sorry, just kind of dumb decisions make me a little heated. Lost the Happy, but the Happy's back. That show's a little cursed now. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. But yeah, it's like, but, I mean... Hey, if the eShop stuff is, Nintendo doo-doo, yeah, you know what, you're right. Like, do you know how badly I want to play Scarlet and Violet, but I just simply cannot stand Scarlet and Violet's, like, actual horrible technical problems? Like, I think Scarlet and Violet is great, it's just, oh dear god, why was Game Freak forced into... That was totally Timothy Dalton, James Bond, by the way. Just saying. It's like, this is how Nintendo's always been when it comes to new console releases. And, like, the Switch hardware is so ancient at this point, you sneeze at it in a correct angle, and the Switch just explodes. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true. Also, you know, the netcode on Ultimate. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Anyways, enough about Nintendo of the present. How about Nintendo of the past? This good pinball game. I like what they did here in the fact that, like, they really super diversified and improved. Whoops. Left the flipper up for too long. I think this soundtrack compared to Pinball Dreams 1 is a little weak, but also that's totally fucking what's-his-name Blofeld from James Bond as well, next to generic Spy Man. That is 100% harkening the Dr. No look. Like the original opening Bond films were like Bond is wearing the derby when he shoots out the scope. Maybe this is why it never left Japan, even though this was like, what, 1995? It's not like the SNES was twilighting. Then again, maybe Nintendo didn't want to, like, take another chance on a pinball game. And no one was willing to publish this. I mean, yeah, you know, they would have to modify these graphics a lot. From what I remember, Ian Fleming there was kind of a human. Not a great human. I feel like a lot of the studios would be very ornery about it. Is Ian Fleming even still alive by this point? I don't know. What's the sniper shot? Oh, he was extremely dead by this point. Okay, yeah. 100% then just. Damn, 20 million. Let's go. Extremely the, Broccoli there and the studios and everyone else. Like, it is a level of, like, crush that, like, if you didn't have a keen eye, you wouldn't notice that that's definitely Sean Connery there. Okay, yeah, he died early. Then again, like, he did serve in, like, World War II in his, like, 30s or something. Maybe even World War One. I don't know. He's just like, that dude was racist and sexist beyond belief. That's why the Bond movies are kind of like the best way to consume James Bond material if you desire so, because at least it toned down racism a lot. You know, barring, you know, the one movie that takes place in New Orleans, which name I'm forgetting. Oh, these clowns are terrifying. Bring back Jolly Joker. Live and Let Die, thank you, yeah. Was it Live and Let Die? I know that one was weird, but... Okay, yeah. Oh god, Diamonds Are Forever. That was... Diamonds Are Forever is certainly a fucking movie. I have seen every James Bond movie, for the record, but it's been a while since I've watched them. Christmas one year, my in-laws got me the Blu-ray collection of Bond movies, going up to, I think, Casino Royale. Casino Royale or Skyfall, like one or two of the newer ones with... God, why am I blanking on his name? Yeah, Daniel Craig, thank you. I like Daniel Craig. I think he's a good actor. But I only ever seen Casino Royale of his. I like Pierce Brosnan as well. It's just a shame, like, he kind of had 1.5 good Bond film. I think GoldenEye's good. Tomorrow Never Dies is fine. No, not Tomorrow Never... Wait, is it Tomorrow Never Dies? Oh my god. What's the second Daniel Craig movie? Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies. Okay. I like Tomorrow Never Dies, not to the extent of GoldenEye, and the third movie... God, why am I blanking? I actually had the, yeah, Brosnan's who I'm talking about. Did I say Connery? I meant Brosnan. And the last... Wow, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm so ready to move on. This is honestly very good, though. Like, despite my, like... Yeah, those are the Craig ones. I don't want to try again. I do, but for the sake of time, I gotta move on. Alright, let's minimize that. Turn on the display catcher. I'm gonna also take a break once I write this review and get some stuff set on. Stuff set on? Good. Yeah, yes. Somehow excellence was improved upon. This game ripped. Shame it was Japan only. Alright, cool. So, I gotta set up for the light gun now, and I gotta go stretch and do some stuff, so... Anyways, so, slide search time. Time for the NES light gun section, where, you know, in order of release date, we got Battle Clash, Bazooka Blitzkrieg, Super Scope 6, and X-Zone in 1992. Super Scope 6 is probably the first of these, because it was the pack-in with the Super Scope in general, but I like listing these in alphabetical order for ease. 1993 brought us Metal Combat, which is the sequel to Battle Clash, T2 Judgment Day, and Yoshi's Safari. And 94 brought us Lethal Enforcers, Operation Thunderbolt, and Tin Star. Now, you may have noticed I said there's technically 12. We'll get into that, because one of them I didn't list because it's kind of a funny surprise. If you're a Dino watcher, you might know the one that I'm talking about. But if you're not, get ready. Get ready. However, I'm going to be doing this a little bit out of order, and I'll explain why here in a moment. So, let's look at the guns. The Super Scope. Holy hell, it's a freaking bazooka! Stark contrast to the Zapper, the Super Scope was a massive gun that rested on your shoulder. As you can see, it was mostly plastic, which is funny you think about it, because you're buying this, like, giant fucking tube, and most of the machinery is that tiny little circuit board with some wires to the sensor. I don't even think there's, like, a real sensor inside, like, the orange tip as well. I think it was just on the sight. It was just, like, using the buttons and everything. It was... And, like, how it was supposed to be held was, like, on your shoulder, your one hand on the top buttons there, and then your hand on the grip where the, like, the main fire button is. But this was not the only light gun that was on the Super Nintendo. No, we also had the Justifier. Konami just had to have their own gun on the market for Lethal Enforcers. Seriously, it only works for Lethal Enforcers. You can't use it on any other game that supports the Super Scope. And the Super Scope doesn't even work on Lethal Enforcers. This is why I was forced in the SNES 9X for the light gun portion, because while Mason does have SNES support, it only supports the Super Scope, which means Lethal Enforcers is unplayable for the sake of this project. More fun facts. This was... I mean, yeah, it's hard to classify the Super Scope as a light gun, because it did rely on a sensor, but for like, the sake of this project, it's being classified as such. But yeah, this was also used in the video game violence congressional hearings, because, I mean, look at this thing. Yeah, Konami was like, oh, we are certainly patterning this gun based off of, like, a real ass revolver, but it's fine. We just made it super bright colors, but then it's like the argument was like, oh, well, you know, you've got these realistic guns out on the market, like, bro. I will make mention, though, you might notice, and, like, it's a squunched up image, of course, because, you know, it's funnier this way. But you might notice there's, like, a phone port on the blue Super Scope. That's because the Player 2 Super Scope, the pink Super Scope, wow, Justifier, the pink one, was mail order only, and that was actually daisy chained into the blue gun via a telephone cord, which is pretty neat. But yeah, the Justifier also came in Sega Genesis and PlayStation 1 flavors, and, like, God, Konami was really like, no, this gun only works on our games. It gets weird when we get to the PlayStation 1. There's going to be some finagling there when we hit that point, but, you know. Hey, you remember how he said Lethal Enforcers? We're going to be seeing that game a lot. Now, here's an interesting one. A replica Jaeger AP-74 for Max. This was not commercially available, like gun, or the game itself was not out there as well. The gun in the game was commissioned by the U.S. military as a shooting training simulator. Of course, you know, military liquidating their old supplies, everything like that, people getting their hands on the ROM and everything like that. You know, it's been dumped, it's out there, it's playable. And while I normally would go through all these in like, release order, I'm going to be showing off Max. I'm going to be playing Lethal Enforcers first, and then Max, because they have their own special light guns here, and considering the Justifier is only for Lethal Enforcers, it's best just to get these two out of the way first. I didn't consider you to show it on stream. I get it. Alright, so let's set up Lethal Enforcers, because if you were listening when I was setting up, you probably heard Lethal Enforcers noises, so... Good old classic Konami logo. Let me set up. Alright. Like I said, alright, let me set up my mic for optimal you can hear me while I'm, like, 6 feet away from my screen doing this. There we go. So yeah, this is arcade port of Lethal Enforcers. If you ever seen Lethal Enforcers, it used digitized actors and everything like that. So this version looks downright crunchy. Because we could use force with 3. Now, if you're wondering why people were so up in arms about video game violence during the time, this game and Mortal Kombat didn't help things. Bringing Night Trap into it was like, all right, you. Oh man, the trigger feels so much better. Yeah. I got springs for my Sinden. Ow. And I put the new spring in, put everything back together. It feels great. But yeah, considering, you know, Area 51 was not a thing yet, and Konami is just like, here's a gun game with digitized actors. With, you know, you using a revolver, not like any comedic like super weapons. You can see the point, especially with like video games advancing in the ways that they did from, you know, the NES and everything like that. I blew up that security camera. But yeah, it's a very, very crunchy port. It's technically impressive that they managed to just squeeze this onto an NES cart, like in the grand scheme of things. Whoops. I have an automatic revolver. I don't know how that works, but I got it. I like how the criminals are, like, baiting me as well by saying you'll miss me. Like, they're trying to psych me out. This is the true Yomi of light gun games. And I said it on the 3DO explanation, which I hope everyone's looking forward to more inscrutable 3DO nonsense. But, it's a shame 4DO does not have support for the 3DO light gun. I'd like to play some of those games using the Sinden, but I did just shoot you. Nope. Shh. Ow. I love the shit talking they do, though. Like, actually, it's very funny. I will probably play this until it's beat, considering it gives you a level select. I like how these dudes are just driving, like, ducked down. It's very funny. Well, now that car has nobody in it. It's gonna go crash. Hey, but we got those Konami instrument hits, though. You know the ones. No, I didn't. Like, very strong Konami tunes going on right now. Yeah, like I said, I hope you really like Lethal Enforcers. Konami ported this nearly everywhere. And when I get to the arcade portion, there will be the actual arcade version of Lethal Enforcers. Ow, where did you come from?
Player 1. You can't shoot me.
Yes, I can.
He led. You can't shoot me.
Honestly, this being like ported onto the Super Nintendo and being like
Situation under control.
lower fidelity than the arcade version kind of like makes it a little bit more comical. Damn, I like how I can just do I just kill a bunch of dudes, and then I'm instantly promoted to captain. This really is accurate to the American police force. Depressing joke. Why is that man chasing a chicken in the middle of a firefight? That's my question. Ow, I got stabbed. Oh, that was an old man. He wasn't holding a gun, he was holding a cane. I will say, in terms of Lightgun games, I am excited to get to the 32-bit era because there's a lot of good stuff there. Like, we're getting Time Crisis, House of the Dead, Area 51, Project Horned Owl, Point Blank. There's so much good stuff on the table once we get to the PlayStation. Saturn's going to be a little weird. Because like I said earlier in the stream, I managed to do some tinkering with Metanaf to get the Sendin working on that. Because the alternative was the Beetle Core on RetroArch, and I'm just morally opposed to using RetroArch. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for it, but... Yeah, that's right. I'm a sharpshooter with a shotgun. I like how she didn't have a lower half until she cleared that car. Also, another fun fact that I want to bring up. Whoops. Hey, at least I still have my shotgun. They didn't disarm me. Another fun fact. You might be thinking, if you know the Super Nintendo library well enough, Adam, why isn't Revolution X on this list? Are you worried about copyright claims? No, that's not the case. Revolution X legitimately has no Super Scope support. Terminator 2 does. Which it was same people. As far as I remember, it was like same studio that did Terminator 2 and Revolution X. But the Revolution X port has no light gun support. So, you know, that's why it's not happening. Honestly, when I play Revolution X will be played on here, but I'm probably playing it on mute. Because those Aerosmith song loops probably will get the VOD clapped. I think seeing the horrible digitized ghoulishness of Steve Tyler will be fine. I didn't get an email of Twitch about Lord of the Rings, so... Ow.
Player 1.
No, I didn't.
No.
What do you mean, no? That guy shot at me, didn't he? Maybe it had a hostage, and I hit the hostage. Couldn't tell you. Whoops, that was accidentally off screen. Alright, my gun stopped responding for a moment there. Flowerland, roses, $8 a dozen, let's go. We don't need to save these civilians, we could go to Flowerland. Also, the window transparency in this game is very funny, in that it's bad. I just love that unsmooth tumbling. That man has no detail. I almost got stabbed. No, I didn't. I still... Whoops, that was a civilian. Oh, cool, I have a rifle now. Oh god, that's some horrible flashing. At least it's not horrible white flashing. It's blue, but it's still not great for the eyes. Hard to miss when I have an automatic gun. What? What is that guy doing? I know he was trying to do, like, a high somersault, but, like, it doesn't work on the SNES. I like how he shouts that while he's, like, rolling in, when he's like, that dude is so easy to shoot because he decides he wants to roll in. For the record, every time I pull the trigger, it's 3 shots. Oh, sick! It just... The train left, leaving us in the beige void. This stage is long. I almost want to get shot so I don't have the... There we go. I got shot. I don't have the automatic rifle anymore. Now, someone was saying it in, I think, Eltriox's Discord server, that, like, because of the way the Super Scope worked, it could, whoops, only process certain colors. So that's why the screen flashes blue here. Because it's not traditional in the way of, like, how the SNES worked, where it flashes the screen white and then returns a result based on, wow, I'm just getting my ass beat. Boss time, though. I love these, like, weird scimitar sprites he's just throwing. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, cool. I just don't get a chance to shoot this guy. Alright. I like how both those knives just apparently missed me. Accuracy? I don't know. I shoot 6 people accidentally, and I only get demoted once. Once again, very accurate to American police. Oh no, more depressing jokes. I'm sorry. What? I shot that guy. How did he manage to squeeze one off while dying? Oh, okay. Apparently I just missed that guy.
Player 1.
If I game over, I'll just start from this stage. I'm not worried about a perfect clear or anything like that. The fact that this is, like, so crunchy makes it hard to, like... And we're at a point where, like, they just sharpshoot. Like, if they're not dead the frame they show up. Hey, Creator Unreal, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the Lightgun portion of this. Alright. Let's get back in.
Player 1.
Heck yeah, love some art. Alright, we'll start from mission 3. I also think, like, this game is very deterministic in the sense that, like, all enemy patterns are the same. No, that one's new. Maybe that was a bonus for shooting everyone, but I didn't get the power-up, so...
No!
Wow, that power-up is hard to get. Then again, all Lightgun games technically are. There's no, like, real randomness to Lightgun games, so... I feel like someone out there made a roguelike Lightgun compatible game. I'm pretty certain that's a thing. Because they knew full well the Sinden was a thing that existed. Beers are hard. That's why Tiff is powerful. Because they drew this. That's why my wife is powerful, because she always draws the beard. And it's adorable.
Got a drawing of Beard Wife coming soon.
Yeah, that. Okay, I can do the trick where if I just put my entire hand over the camera on the Sinden, it considers it off screen, but it doesn't work as well as it would in an arcade. Ow. Ow. Will you stop shooting me? That's illegal. I'm a cop. You can't shoot at me. Or throw grenades at me. Chat says hi, wife.
Hello, chat.
Alright, I made it this far. Only cost me a credit in most of my lives. Because those guys in blue are... Whoops. Ow.
Player 1. Magnum bullet.
I like how I get the Magnum bullet and immediately get shot. Anyways, no one's getting their luggage today, sorry. Well, I'm out of ammo. I was gonna say, I
Player 1.
was gonna say, yeah, do Chris, and I'm like, alright, Chris does have it.
You can't shoot me.
Yes, I can. So is Ilya. I know they play. The Tanuki tricks for Liberty. Uh-oh. Wow. No, yeah. Just keep on shimmying at your own pace. It's good. It's fine. Nope, you're good, bro. Oh, that guy was... This guy's armored. Alright. I didn't realize that. I feel like the Magnum bullets are a little cursed in this game. Because it seems every time I get Magnum bullets, it's just like, I don't know, you take a hit. I don't even know what the Magnum bullets do. Like, they don't seem nearly as useful as the shotgun. Alright, whatever that was, it looked like a grenade launcher. Talk about authorized use of lethal force. Oh, come on, I hit that guy. Anyways, I got him. You jerkbag. The soundtrack is not hot jams, but it's like good jams. It's Konami jams. That's like the best I could say of it. Ow. Also, this game's scoring system is just weird. Maybe don't announce yourself? Just saying. See, at least the civilians have the good sense to call out that they're civilians. I totally missed that grenade. Am I even gonna clear this on 9 credits? Oh, come on. That guy was dead. Hooray, we did it. I think we need to get on the plane now. Getting strong Freedom Force flashbacks here. I have a rifle now. Sorry about the flashing, everyone. Never mind, I got shot immediately. Because apparently I just missed that dude in the cargo hold. This game got hard real fast. It's like I have to be pinpoint accurate to shoot them through the windows. What is that man's deal? Does he have a grenade launcher? Is this what I'm looking at? Did this man in full military garb show up to the gunfight with a grenade launcher? Well, we blew up the plane. Oops. I hope there was no civilians on that plane. Alright, time to go shoot at the gun runners. Terminate smugglers at any cost. Damn. They really want you to be lethal. A lethal company, if you will. Haha! Topical! You punk. I'm glad you did nothing, buddy. Yes, I can. For the record, this stream is very ACAB, so... Unfortunately, I have to be the cop. Just like when eventually I play Skull Monkeys. Every hour, I'm just gonna be like, Doug TenNapel is a piece of shit. I think Skull Monkey's good. Doug TenNapel could just be thrown off a cliff. You know, I like that dude just riding on a crate, and I kind of feel bad I killed him. There, I shot my friend. To prove that to prove my words are serious. Ain't I a stinker? No, I didn't. Cool. I don't think I'm getting through the stage on 5 lives and 0 credits, but hey, we'll see. This one is not nearly as tough as the hijacking one, knock on wood. Ow. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. And I can't reload off the top of the screen, because it just causes problems. Same with the bottom of the screen, I have to hit the sides. Sir, that was an Uzi. Again, this was the age of like, oh, can it fire rapidly? And it's not a pistol? Then it's a machine gun. I mean, Uzis do fall under the, SMG category. They're just very small SMGs, so... Oh, alright. I didn't even see that guy. He just blended in with, like, the crunchy brownness that is this game's graphics. These gunrunners have unintentional camouflage going for them. End of the yacht. Okay, then. You know, I thought there was going to be a little bit more to that, but I suppose not. I don't know what the Magnum does. Anyway. That dude was saved from his hostage situation. Still decided slow shimmying was the good idea. Proud of him. No. Oh no. Whoa. Well, that was a little close. Good gun noise from them. Uh-oh. What? I might have been too close to the side of the screen. Hey, Dewey. You scratching my very expensive things once again? 'Cause that's what you do, my kitty. Oh god, I thought that was a dude over there. Alright, well, I'll just have to continue from there. Shame I cannot have my Xbox controller and, well, I can, but it requires some work that I don't feel like committing to right now. Because if I plug my Xbox controller into the USB port on my keyboard, it just destroys my audio to like horrible nightmare realm. It's very weird. Ow. Asking you kindly not to do that again. There's a barcade that I went to once that's also a vegan restaurant, which is neat. They had this here, but the gun calibration was so off, it was upsetting. And it's just like, oh, man. Hate it when people open up, like, barcades and stuff. Whoa. Okay, I was too close to the side of the screen for that, I suppose. And, like, the games aren't properly maintained. They have 4-player X-Men cat. Ah, damn it. They have a 4-player X-Men cab, and, like, whoops. Oh, well. Like I said, a cab. And last time I was there, the 1-player controller just did not work, so I wasted a credit. And they outfitted everything with, like, swipe card stuff, and, like, I don't know. Maybe it's very boomer of me to think outfitting your classic games with, like, the modern technology of swipe cards is just kind of, like, defacing in a way. I'll take the L if that makes me sound like a frickin' boomer. I mean, I guess it beats carrying around coins, but there was a barcade in one city that I went to. Oh, you stupid jerkwad. That, like, most of the games are, like, well-maintained, and it's good, and they have some classics there, and it's all token-based. It's like, ah, yeah, that feels good. You're doing it correctly. There is some exceptions to the rule there with game maintenance, but sometimes it's funny when one of the speakers of the Super Outrun's broken, and it's just winning run of the damned. But, you know. Also, that barcade has a Simpsons cab, but they put in, like, an LCD replacement screen, but it's not tuned for the, it's an original cab with an LCD screen, so it's not tuned for the LCD's resolution, and it's just super stressed out and horrible looking, and it's just like, oh, this is a sin. I think the Simpsons core is gonna be like, is on or will be on the Mister super soon, so that's cool. Shame that got delisted off of, Shame Konami makes no effort to bring the, Then again, maybe Konami doesn't want to go through the mouse, and can we blame them? Because, yeah, sure, Simpsons is... Ow, you bastard. Man. I love these criminals. Still saying I can't... Whoops. Okay, that guy's just inaccurate, which plays out to my favor. Ow. But yeah. Like, yeah, sure, Simpsons and X-Men is, like, all in the same place now, but then you get to... Gotta deal with everything. I still... And, like... I don't know. Still wish there was an official way to play those games. Like, you can play co-op with your friends on Fightcade. Just if you want to play X-Men, you're dealing with a 4-player cab, which I guess that's fine for the sake of Fightcade, but, like... I feel like if X-Men is not the 8-player ROM, then it's not really X-Men. But I suppose Fightcade probably couldn't even, like, handle the 8-player ROM, especially since technically that's that cabinet is 2 screens. What a chaotic nightmare that is. I have played full 8-player X-Men before. It is a chaotic mess, but the best kind of chaotic mess. Did I, though? Did I really miss you? Wow. Well, at least I have plenty of credits to get through. Did, like, the glass just absorb that bullet? I think that's what happened. The compression on the "you can't shoot me" reminds me of the speech on the F-14 Tomcat pinball table, where, like, that's from the mid-'80s, so that had super compressed speech. There's, like, a voice there that says, "You can't win," and, like, the same cadence and compression. Oh, come on! Guy was invulnerable until... Fucked up. Fucked up, if you ask me. Dewey is staring at me. I don't know why he's staring at me, but he just is. Does he expect pets? Does he think what I'm doing is incredibly strange? Could not tell you. Huh? All these criminal clown cars going on here. I hate how, like, even if I get them, if they're in the animation of squeezing one off at me, I still take the hit. Like, I feel like I shouldn't. I also feel like because the driver's slightly exposed, I should be able to shoot him, but, you know, whatever. Glad we're just letting those cars, like, skid off and... Oh boy, we're fighting helicopter. Oh, the helicopter itself is what I have to shoot. Okay. Well, the helicopter's now on fire. The buzz is a little nightmarish. Now where am I supposed to shoot at it? What? I'm so confused. Okay, that's all on fire. Now where's the weak point? What an inscrutable boss fight. What? Where am I supposed to hit it now? Well, let's just assume I beat that level, because what the fuck? Alright. Continue time.
Player 1.
Alright. Mission 5, and then moving on to the next game. This is why I think this stream has to be a two-parter. But I didn't want to end it on Pinball, because, like, the Pinball segment only took me 2.5 hours. We'll see, I suppose. Not to mention, like, I don't know, never was the biggest fan of Lethal Enforcers. I might just move on, because, sweet Jesus, we're going to be seeing this game at least 3 more times as part of this project. Especially 3 more times. Oh god, it's 4 more times. Maybe 5. Oh god. Yeah, tell you what. I'm gonna call it here. Not the stream. Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers is being called here. Alright. We got a lot more to do, and god, we're seeing this game a lot. Whoa, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Lethal Enforcers. Quality. Fair. Barely fair. Oh god, I gotta play this too many times. Help. Oh, it's impressive. Alright, so before we get to the, I don't have to like worry about the super scope stuff anymore. Why am I gotta stop doing that. Force a habit, I suppose. Uh, we're gonna take a look at Max. We won't spend long at Max because by the end of the day, it is like a military thing, so it like does not have a lot of substance going for it. But I just want to show it off because like I can show it off. Anyways, yeah. Once this pops up, uh, it automatically swaps to the Max rifle on here. Ugh. OBS, please. Okay, welcome to Multi-Purpose Arcade Combat Simulator Basic Rifle Marksmanship, version 1.1e. 4 fundamentals of rifle marksmanship: steady position, aiming, breath control, and trigger squeeze. Fires 3 shots, establish 0, aim at center of mass, white dot shows center.
Prepare to fire.
Assume a supported position. Now, considering that, you know, not actually using the actual replica of the Jaeger,
Prepare to fire. Hit.
can't really, like, you know, and it, like, shows
Hit.
everything. It's a training simulator. There's not a lot here. So, all right, cool. Now we hit the portion where I can just go into the Super Scope games. And before I get into the Super Scope games proper, we're gonna go see the one surprise uh one. Let me reset the game, make sure that the input is set to Super Scope. This is not a joke, by the way. If you have and this is on the box as well, so it's not even like this is some kind of like super secret thing. It's straight up, if you have a Super Scope plugged in when you boot up American Lamborghini Challenge, you can just shoot the other racers. Now, I have to hold down the trigger in order to go. But yeah, this is what I got going on. I'm not going to play a full game of this. I just wanted to show off this mode. That's why it's not on the list proper. This is why I said technically 12. Because, for all intents and purposes, it is a Super Scope game. But it's not a dedicated Super Scope game, so, you know. And you can co-op this. You could have a friend driving for you while you use the Super Scope. It's very funny. I'll finish this race, and then we'll move on to Battle Clash. This is one of those things where it's like, I have the means to show this off, and I will show this off. Also, I feel like I rented this game as a kid, but I don't remember it, so... I did it! I won! I murdered everyone else on the track. Alright, enough of that. Time for Battle Clash. Yeah. I wanted turbo on. So, one of the 3 first full-fledged Super Scope games. This one, a Nintendo published game. In which we are fighting in Future Earth in giant mecha battles. Oh-ho, who's this that challenges me? You are foolish to even try. Our first enemy. To prevent him firing his attack, make sure to let the laser charge full energy, then press fire. Use machine gun fire to protect yourself from his attack. You, lowly child, you have no idea of the battle game. I am Thanatos, first chief, and you have underestimated me. Ow, that voice. That's okay, for I will show you what real strength can be. Ready? Shoot screen. I'm gonna reset this because I wanted turbo on. Because turbo is gonna save my finger and the spring a lot of pain, essentially. Yeah. Alright, let me just make something. You're a 1, okay. Oh, I don't have the border on, that's why the... There we go. I feel like I could have just pressed the button, but, you know. Alright, let's run it back. Battle game. Start out at New York. We gotta fight Thanatos. I already went through this, so you know. Look at this frog mech do its thing. Two, 1, go! Ow. Yeah, if I hit him with charge attacks, they blew it all up! He doesn't get to attack. Ow. Got him. Stage clear. Shoot, I can't believe I lost to him. To a child. Shoot, what'd I lose? Maybe it was just bad luck. Do not be so confident, kid. You won by luck. I am so annoyed. Scrub quote. Alright, time to go to Cairo. Look at this guy. This the ST that defeated Garum? Looks like a walking scrap heap to me. I spent a lot of money making this armor on my ST invincible. No one could give my Scarab any damage with any kind of attack. Energy bolt, not scratch that armor. But somewhere there should be a weak point. When you find the spot, fire an energy bolt to destroy him. Let us see if you can defeat me in my Scarab. Go, my Scarab. Hey, Zetsu, how's it going? There's that weak spot we were looking for. That's what you get for having gun ports. Highly visible gun ports. Okay. Whoops. Let me do something real quick. Because I have to readjust some settings here super quickly. Oh, whoops, no. I'll adjust that a lot later. Sir, that's a lot of missiles you're firing at me. I don't like them. Ow. Sir, I don't appreciate that. Got him. I forgot how you actually use the bomb in this game. I think it has something to do with, like, the second controller, but... Oh my stars, this is awful. This is the first time I've received such an insult. I warn you, the other chiefs won't be happy when they see what you've done. What a disaster. Oh, my Scarab, my poor, poor Scarab, and it cost me so much. To London! Just seeing something real quick. Hee. So, are you the one who wants a grave in London? I've heard that a strange music accompanies his special attack. The destructive power of this attack is most incredible. Hee. Is my music, my battle hymn, that famous? Okay, I'll let you hear it, but I'll tell you this, youngster. Once you hear my battle hymn, not long have you in this world. What is this speech this person is doing? Okay. I like how he just gets an arm reattached. Uh-oh. You didn't need that arm, right? Ow. Took some damage, but... Got him. Alright, not too bad. My face! My ravishing face! What an awful thing you have done to me! No excuse! Just no excuse! The most beautiful thing in the world has been spoiled. No hope for you, and the next chief will beat you up. Ooh, I saw that. Scared? Hee hee hee. To the Andes! Do you wish to battle me? Yes, I must get to Thanatos, and I will destroy any chief in my way. But hey, I am surprised. Your ST looks like Lorca's. I thought he had come back for more punishment. Don't include me in the same thought as that. Anyhow, there are a number of reasons why I'm the Andes chief. ... Oh well. Talk too much. Come on, big man, let's battle. Time to battle. Ow. I rather enjoy this free falling. Well, got him. I'm pretty quick. 33 seconds. Love to see it. Hey, are you alright? You are strange to worry about your enemy. Is it because I am a woman? Well, you do not seem to be a bad person. I became one of the chiefs to protect myself, but you are very strong. Maybe now is the time I've waited for. Mysterious. To Kyoto! All the mechs in this game are very cool. Oh, you would... this is a little racist. You wish battle with the best ST ever built? That pilot seems crazy, but the ST looks pretty strong. I've heard 3 orbs will circle over his head, firing at us as well. So the orbs fire will turn ST into Swiss cheese. Ooh, you think that I am crazy? It is a great insult that you give to me. I'll pay you back for the fun. No, I'm out. I can't. I'm sorry with that guy. It's just a little, just... Now, for the record, because the Super Scope did have, like, a degree of, like, motion sensor to it, I have to point the crosshair to the left and right of the screen in case the mechs speed up and go off to a different, side of the screen. Kinda like that. Ow. I just got him. I think this game is, like, pretty easy until you get to the last boss. And the last boss is a little bit nightmarish. Oh, my calculations were off. They said I could not lose. Spare my life, and I'll do anything you say. I'm just dipping, because you're You make me uncomfortable. Yo, we got a big lad in Oceania. Oh ho, so now I meet the youngster that has bested so many chiefs the world over, but be warned, you cannot go through Babel to meet Thanatos unless you defeat me. This is the last of the chiefs. That armor is the hardest I have ever seen. Find and shoot at his weak point with energy bolts. Do you think you can even scratch my enormous ST Ivan? I'd like to see it. Let's see how you battle. I think you could just blast off the, Damn. Ah, I see how this goes. So we gotta take this dude apart piece by piece. Oh man, that one's a little rough. Well, he's missing a leg now. Yeah, this ain't too bad. At least do some damage with shooting the normal machine gun. Trying to get the shots out of the way. Not like I'm taking a lot of hits here, so... Well, now he's down to next to nothing. Got him. Bit longer, because he's kind of the most tanky tank you're going to get in this game, but... Stage clear! Outstanding! To defeat me, you must be good. The time that I've awaited is finally here. Well, Tasha and the ST Artemis said the same thing. Oh, Tasha also said that? Even though I am a chief, I secretly awaited this time. Say no more than that. Do not worry, we will destroy Thanatos. Yes, none of the chiefs have the power to do so, but I believe that you just may. Be ready, the generals that protect Thanatos cannot be compared to the 6 chiefs you've already faced. Their strength and power is most incredible. Take this with you, it's the V system. I made for one use, and that use is the destruction of Thanatos. I have no clue how to swap the systems in this. I don't remember. Because the Super Scope only has a pause and a turbo button. Yo, look at cool guy here. I am Eddie, the pilot of Valachus. I protect Babel. I tell you now, if you do not want to waste your life, leave here right now. I've heard of the special ability that ST has. He can move so incredibly fast, he can warp and fire from 3 places at once. What? You have not gone? Too bad. Now I put you to sleep. Alright. You do that, bud. What I like? Uh-oh. taking some damage. This is where the game gets rugged. At least got one of its guns. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no! I lost. Rip the Battle Clash 1cc. I'd like to try again, thank you. Oh, man, shoulders are starting to feel the light gunningness. As it be sometimes. Make sure I don't take a lot of hits here. Ow. Lost one of the guns on its back. Ow. Oh god. Doesn't have his back guns anymore. Ah, damn it. Got him. First try. No, not first try. I have lost? Did I really lose? I don't know why I've even been fighting. I cannot recall anything. I wonder, Thanatos might have brainwashed you. Probably, but go on. Do not worry about me. Go to the moon. You must use the spaceship. We may meet again if you should live. The Earth has melted. But now we're on the moon base Luna. We're on the moon! Look at this cool guy. Are you the one who destroyed the 6 chiefs in Valis? Well, your ST is similar to mine, a worthy rival, possibly an opponent. Challenge me, it seems okay to battle you. The same type, we each have handguns, but not shields. He looks stronger than any of our other enemies. However, if we work as a team, you trust my battle technique. What? Oh no, I cannot believe this! The pilot and gunner are not the same person! Ah, but if the pilot and gunner do not work as a team, the ST will not perform up to its full capability. This is really hard to believe. Anyways, I will find out soon when we battle. Did you know? I collect heads, the heads of the STs that I have conquered. And soon yours will be mine. I mean, I suppose that's something you can make mention of, but, you know. Guy's name is Baron, that's pretty apt. Okay. Damn, he's already done a number on me. Ow. Wait for it. Suppose I can force it out. Ow! I suppose this is the strat. Yeah, I guess that's the strat. Alright, final boss time. Thanatos. I cannot believe this. It was so astounding. An ST with a pilot and gunner who are not the same should have been an easy mark. This is the end? The end of my fine collection of ST heads? Alright, off to last stage. We are here, Thanatos. We have come a long way to destroy you. Welcome, my friend. You are lucky. Lucky to be put to sleep by my own hand. This is it, pal. This is my father's enemy. This is for you, father. The time to avenge your death is now. Your father's enemy? I've destroyed 1,000 battlers. I don't remember one from the other, but all who oppose me shall perish. You'll suffer and struggle. Blech. Suffer and struggle. I will enjoy it. Evil. I mean, he's named after the Greek god of, death, so... Makes sense, I suppose. Ow. 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 God, that one is hard to take care of. Oh yeah, you are supposed to lose this. If I recall correctly? No, it's still game over. You just have to be good. This dude is hard. Like, comparatively to everything else up to this point. Come on. I suppose the real question is this where I use the V system? I forgot if that's automatic or not. Let me look something up real quick. Because I was looking at it for, like, selecting your items, and there's supposed to be a, you know, like, guidance cursor for the, Super Scope, but I don't think you can actually map that in SNES 9X. So, you know, I'm doing this without items. That's fun. Okay, this is how you win. Just kind of tank this dude's hits, and then, always be shooting. I'm surprised. This has been entertaining. It's been a long time since I met some of the stuff as you. Well, now you should meet the real me. Oh shit, he got a second form, chat room. Oh, he's a little scary. And he's flashing the screen, and I don't like it. I haven't scared you enough. This is the end. This could be it, my friend. We've no hope to win in this shape. We barely took any damage, dude. Hey, you should not give in. Be strong. Get aggressive. Tasha, is that you, Tasha? Do not forget me either. Antnov, are you also here? What are you two doing here? We all came to help you, but what a disaster. Eddie too? But I don't think it'd make it so badly damaged. We barely took any hits. Hey, come on, you're the only one that can destroy Thanatos. Do not give up. We don't have STs, so we can't help you battle. But we can do this for you. Watch your HP gauge. Bink. I think we can make it. Thank you, everyone. This will be the final battle. Let's show them a real power. Ow. Oh, that's a lot. I'd love to use that super shield I got, but, about that. Trying to bait me, I see. Well, I got my ass kicked. I wonder if I have to beat Form 1 again. Or if it starts me at Form 2. Okay. It's nice enough to start me at Form 2. Skip all the bravado. I'm gonna have to beat this without using items. Because I cannot select my items. It's just a thing I have no access to. Thanks, SNES 9X. Ow. I blew that one up. Alright, got that part off. Oh god, where's my crosshair? Nah, I'm not taking that bait. One dragon head's gone. Ow. Ah, shit. It was off. I have no clue if the eyes can be shot at. Ah, shit. There we go. Alright, it's just a matter of shooting him. We don't need items. Who needs items? I don't need items. That's Battle Clash. Got our enemy roll. Clear time, 54 minutes. About an hour, as anticipated. Oh no, this is clear time of all the... I thought it was 54 minutes. The emulator saying I've been at this for 35. Whoops. Let's get our credit sequence. Like, yeah, it is. Of course it is. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Do. Good old Thanatos. 34 seconds after getting wasted twice on him. Because I just learned. Thanatos' final form took me 2 minutes and 21 seconds. This game is good. Like, it feels like it was the launch window of the Super Scope, so it kind of feels like a more fleshed out tech demo than the Super Scope 6 is, but it's a good game. The sequel's just as good from what I remember. For the sake of time, as much as I like looking at credits and everything like that, gotta move on to the next one. So let me turn that off, turn that on. Battle Clash, quality good. I might Hall of Fame it. I gotta see how the others play out, because there's some games here that I like haven't played. Solid, super, long, window game. Quick, one as well. Big. Alright, time for Bazooka Blitzkrieg. There's a high chance that I am going to have to continue this tomorrow, which, you know what, happens. I don't like everything about Bazooka Blitzkrieg is in red. That's a little concerning. Presented by Bandai. Now, I played this game a while ago, and I remember it being incredibly inscrutable or hard. I might be misremembering. Who knows? Let's just go right into it. I'll just play a novice. Whoa! I probably shouldn't skip the... Oh, okay, that just does that. Yeah? Oh, come on. Alright, guess I'm just gonna have to restart this. Grumble, 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 grumble. Happens. I kind of wish I had input for the navigator, but whatever. I like the little sheen that was on the Bandai logo there. Anyways. Good. Let's go. Do we have story? Does this game have story? I don't remember. Warning! Silent Inc.'s robots have begun to attack our fine city. Cause unknown. Your mission: terminate all robots in the vicinity. I'd like to reiterate, still not a big fan of SNES 9X. Just saying. Alright, let's get through this. I have no clue how to use my missiles. This is gonna be a missileless run. I blew up that garbage can, though. Ow. We got some jams. Explosive barrels. Oh, that robot wants me dead. Now, that'd be a good time to use my missiles, but I don't know how to use my missiles. I should probably, like, consult the instruction manuals. Not gonna lie. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Got the saturation shield. Everything's going to blue! Well, I don't have it anymore. Can I go up the street light? Yeah, wanton destruction. Let's go. I'm also cleaning up the streets as I shoot. It's fine. No problems here. Honestly, though, I think if I was, like, using Mason, this would be a lot better, but I didn't want to set up a second emulator. I probably should have. Oh well. This is how we learn. I'm gonna use BizHawk again for Sega, so, you know, welcome to my life. Ow. That's my face, dude. Yeah, I'm glad I got missiles, but once again, don't know how to use them. Oh god. Let me see something. Let me change some things down here. Up, down, there. Mm, mm, mm. my hotkeys. So hold up. So right click is my missile button. So what if I do that? Save those settings. Oh, right, I gotta turn the border on. Tee. Okay, cool. I have missiles. That was a smart bomb. Not that I needed it, but... I'm glad I got the pump action stock, like, actually correctly attached to the Sinden again. Oh, you're a big lad. Oh, I got killed. I got shot to death. Chat room, game over. I'm dead. I wonder if this has limited continues or not. This is gonna start me on the first level. Okay. We'll find out if this has limited continues or not. Now that I know. Okay. I can just spam my pump to fire missiles, so that's good. Love it here. So glad I, like, went through the effort to reattach it correctly. I was so confused, because it's, like, very hard to see the, screws to where you need to reattach the stock. So I was having a very hard time. Ow, rude. Got him immediately. Let's go. I think you're doing hiding in cover. Hooray, I used that smart bomb to blow up those cans. Good job, me. Really sticking it to the litter bugs. Did it check me at a halfway point? Because there was one other blue dude I had to fight before the boss. It also, like, completely annihilates my, steady aim when I try to rock it. Got him. Sick. Alright, stage 2. A giant airship has been sighted in the area. We believe the ship is linked to the cause of our problem. Be careful out there. Oh, we going high speed now. I already got shot, but... You know, kind of jams. Slightly spicy. Not that hot, but more than mild. Ow. I guess the helicopters aren't that threatening if they just shoot blow-upable missiles. That bad? Those helicopters are a little bit more threatening. Yeah, that was bad. Life refill, at the very least. Alright. Managed to get him go away fast enough, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to shoot that skull. I experimented. Phew. Some life. Am I already at the boss? Wow. Ow. Rude. Okay. I suppose I see what's going on here. Ah! Not that one. Not that one. Got it. Wow, that was dicey. But hey, I won, so not gonna complain. Whew. Stage 3. We have reason to believe that the only route to Cylon Inc.'s mainframe is by the elevators. When you reach the top floor, you will find the mainframe. Alright, cool. Music's starting to feel a little samey. Okay, tough guy here. Bye. Ow. Rude. Can't shoot me. I mean, you can, but I'd rather you not. Ah, cool. Alright, I got those two on the last frames of the bomb. Gotta roll my shoulders. Oh, hello. No, I'm not picking you up. I learned my lesson. Oh, Charlie's being tall. Cat Charlie's on top of a, shelf. You can tell I'm pulling the pump action for the missile when, my crosshair just goes wild. Oh, hello. No, I'm not. I don't want to shoot you. The red pink ones are not nearly that big of a deal on the sole fact that they shoot missiles. The missiles are shootable. I have a shield, so that's good. More missiles. We'll just see it. I'd like a life refill. That'd be cool. Like, I haven't taken too much damage, but, you know. Better to have than to not. As one of those suckers show up. Hey, there we go. Sick. I'm glad the enemies are on the same limitations as I am. Their missiles can't go through steel girders. Alright, I suppose if I'm gonna bomb, at least get someone on it. Those blue guys don't even shoot. They just kind of show up, wave their gun at me, and then leave. Boss time? Feels like boss time. It is boss time. Ow. Got him. Your interactive trading mission is complete. You're now ready for... What? Huh? That's it? Well, that feels... I selected Blitzkrieg. Oh, because I selected Novice, didn't I? It's one of these games. Alright, fair enough. I'm on a time limit, but I suppose I'll play your game. Just means there'll be more light gunning tomorrow. Is that ever a bad thing? I think not. Like, Lord of the Rings, I only have one level to beat, so... Like, if I don't start a new rental on, Friday, there's always all day Monday or Tuesday me playing it. Because I'm going to be streaming... I'm going to be streaming for long whiles during the birthday-a-thon. All day, baby! Yeah, I guess this shield makes more sense on higher difficulties. Alright, you just run off the screen. Bing. Okay, max life doesn't actually go to the end of the screen, bar, I should say. Oh, hello, I did not see you there. I got distracted by my cats. That's how the robots can win. Just put a cat in front of me. I'm like, you know what? Yep, GG. I ain't paying attention anymore. You put a cat in front of me. I'm gonna wait till more... There we go. That's a good use of the bomb. pretty much at the boss as well, so... Alright, let's do this again. Uh-oh. Got him. Alright. Oh man, they were just shooting right out of the gate. Damn. When they come in from the left is when they're like sharpshooters. Oh, did I accidentally get that skull? Fuck. Alright. Got some life back at the very least. You shoot some missiles to mitigate out that, Do not shoot missiles when that skull is on screen. At least not in an area that the missile could hit it. Damn it. Alright, the pink one is not that much of a threat. Please give me some life, thank you! Boss time already? Sick. Ow. Yep. Alright. The eyes are not really all that much of a huge problem. Unless one shoots at me like that. Teehee. Game over. Eto Blay and all that. Like way I have continues. Uh-oh. I was checking the time and then I got shot. Alright, at least there's middle of the stage checkpoints, so that's good at the very least. Oh, you jerkbags. Wow, with that shot. You. Okay, boss time. Like coming into the boss with like a lot more resources. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, good job, me, I suppose. All that life just burnt. Alright, should be okay. Game? Gun? Everything? Alright, cool. ABS, always be shooting. Got him. Alright, yeah, elevator time. Oh, we're not going to the elevator just yet. Oh, I've been tricked, bamboozled. We gotta walk a little bit before we get to the elevator. Oh, they locked all the hot jams behind you playing this video game proper. I see. Yeah, whatever. I don't think there's a whole hell lot of point to saving that. Ow. Rude, rude, rude. Uh-oh. Yes. Target priority, I suppose. Ah, cool. Life refill. Well, you know what? If they want to walk by and not shoot me, I'll take that. Yeah, they're hiding the jams behind the higher difficulties. Can't believe. Hello, robot. Ow. Minor ouchies. Alright. Okay. Suppose that works. Phew. Boss time? Boss time. Oh, hello, you're a gorilla. Like, literally. You can rocket punch me? Alright. Ow, I got punched in the face! Sorry, I was talking with my wife about something real quick. Alright, let's run that back against Giant Monkey. Ow. Shooting me's rude. Can't do that. Hello. Goodbye. Got my missile back. That's what I call value. At least I understand how to fight gorilla. Big monkey. Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me. Alright, there we go. I love you too. Bye. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh no, Captain's caught me whispering to my wife. Ah, I love my wife. Ah, can't believe. Chat room, can you believe it? Streamer loves his wife? Like, damn. Alright. Let's run it back against, Johnny Monkey Man here. Ow! Alright, rude. Can I, like, actually just completely blow... I don't think I'm gonna, like, try to missile him down, just because, like... the nature of his fists. I am curious if I can blow them up, but, you know... I feel like this boss is just a boss of attrition. He jumps around, you shoot the fists to make sure you don't get punched. Shoot the face every so often. Try your best. I wonder if he can even destroy, like, the fist. It just exists. Okay, we're good. The gorilla has been defeated. Me too. Chat room, I did it again. I told my wife I loved her. Oh, oh, cringe. Okay, now we're actually at the elevator. Loving your partner is not cringe. It's based, actually. It's turbo-based. Alright. Now we're actually at familiar territory. And if this game tells me, congratulations, you need to beat this game on actual massive difficulty, I'm gonna call this a win and move on. Ow, 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 ow. Probably should have used a rocket, but whatever. Those red guys are thick. Not the good kind of thick. Damn it. Alright, we have a problem. Alright, that's a skull. I want none of that. Alright, a little bit more manageable. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Life? No? No life? What the hell is that sound? That's just the audio on the game breaking for like half a moment? Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, if that didn't happen again, I think the game audio is just... Oh, come on! How do you manage to shoot me through a girder? Calling shenanigans. Alright, at least I hit a halfway point. I think the blue guys are just there to trick you, because they never fire at you, really. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they ever do, so... Kind of worth points, I suppose. Aim for a high score on Bazooka Blitzkrieg, I suppose. I cannot hit that guy. Well, I got a shield, so... That's helpful. Well, I no longer have a shield, so... Ow. Thank you. Yeah, the music distorts a little when I blow up a red helicopter in this stage for whatever reason. I feel like I'm slowly getting to the boss. Alright, you just have to shoot them and they just fuck off. Alright, I think I'm at the boss. Nope, still a little bit more to go. Okay, now I'm at the boss. Because I remember those, like, little scaffolding things there. It's okay, Dewey. Mommy will be back. Dewey gets so sad when my wife leaves to go somewhere, even though I'm, like, right here. Alright, boss time. Alright, got that arm. There we go. Phew, close. We got there. Alright, we get to continue the game. Dismantle the mainframe. Without the use of the mainframe, all robots will cease to operate. If we don't put a stop to all of this madness, destruction of our city is inevitable. Alright, sounds like the last stage. Sure, give me that shield. Oh, this is rude. Oh, man. Ooh, this stage is rugged. Alright, I'll pop it open and just let it riot as long as possible. Yeah, that saved me some life. I didn't need to shoot that missile, but whatever. Ah! Damn pole got in my way. How did that not hit? Alright, whatever. Game? Life, please? No? Those missiles. Alright, I think the game just wants me spamming missiles at this point. leave that be for a little bit. Guy's pretty easy to get. Do not shoot the skull. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, man. This is tough. Final level, massive difficulty spike, I suppose. Not really, I suppose. This is the truth, it is. Those red guys take so much to hit. So much to kill, I should say. You weren't dead. Suppose it should just always keep a missile at the ready. Probably should have saved that bomb for more, but you know. Oh, man. I'm gonna do it. I wonder if there's any point to blowing up these pylons. Maybe not. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe this is how you destroy the mainframe. Damn hole. Yeah. Nasty. Yeah, this is a wash. I'm already out of missiles. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. We have learned. I have learned. I guess a lot of this is learning the placements of all the dudes and reacting as such. I know there's gonna be a guy in the window here. That guy stops. Ah, curse my bad aim. Alright, let's wait a little bit. There we go. Maybe we can catch some other dudes on the rebound. Oh, gosh. I might, for the sake of time, because I want to squeeze in one more game before I stop for tonight, just call this, like, it beat me. I'll give it one more try. See where it leads me. And if I fail, I'll move on to the next game. No big deal. This game rules. Like, not a quit out of frustration. Quit out of, I need to move on. This is a hell of a difficulty spike, though. Like... Honestly, if I put the missiles on a different, like, button, I'd probably have an easier time. But a bit too late for that, so, you know. How did that missile not hit? Alright, I'm out of missiles. I have missiles again. Not many, but I have missiles. Ah, stick life refill. How did that missile not hit you? Now I'm a little annoyed. I'll see if I checkpoint it, actually. Alright, game just told me to die in that situation. Oh, we've got the robot chutes! Well, I am on a pixel. Life? No. Ah! Crap. Crap baskets. Alright, I'll see if I checkpointed, since I got further that time. If I didn't checkpoint, we're moving on. This looks like I checkpointed. Okay, wow. I checkpointed right here. That would have been a little nightmarish if I didn't make it to here. That guy. That barrel has a skull in it, so I'm not shooting it. How did I miss? Oh, we got more missiles? More missiles, okay. Ugh. Life? Final boss? Sounds like, looks like final boss. Oh, it's a Terminator. Got it. Oh, those missiles come at you fast. Ow. Does it check me check beep 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 boop boopity boop? Am I checkpointed back at the yeah? Alright, one more try. Actually, you know what? No, my shoulders are like screaming, and I'm gonna end in like a half hour, so let's make the most of the time. Minimize that. Boob-a-doop. I'll set you to an arbitrary. Thank you. Cool. Left will be mouse right. Mouse right. Sure. Alright, save settings. Button saved. Living in silence for a little bit. Good. More traditional rail style Lightgun game has huge difficulty spike and must play on Pro to get to final level. Oh. So, oh man, last thing I'm gonna do for tonight, and then the rest of everything will be tomorrow. Is going to be, yeah, I was just making sure Sarah was going live. I'm rating her. Like, spoiler alert, I'm rating my friend. Yep, Super Scope 6. That is going to be the last game for tonight. I knew I was probably going to have to, like, split this up, but that's fine. Tomorrow will just be a finisher day, and that's a-okay. Say superscope6.oops. Alright, so this, like I said earlier, was the back-in for the, Super Scope to be like, oh man, ain't this gun so cool? We got two games on here, Blastress and Laser Blaster. Even though it's called the Super Scope 6, it's two games. I think there's more, but there's Blastress A, Blastress B, and Mole Patrol. So let's play one-player Blastress. I think this is why it's Super Scope 6, because you have, like, two games on there, but it's technically 3 modes of each game. I have no clue how Blastress works. It's Tetris, but with a gun. Okay, I see how this works. I see what you're doing here, game. I can blow off... I can stock my ammo to blow off pieces of the Tetraminos, so that way there they can fit in, and I can make some lines. Apparently I got a 2-for-1 there. At least a nice relaxing ending to the night, I suppose. I did it! Let's fit you nice and snug in there. I wonder if with the cursor, if it worked like the navigator, I could like speed up my block drop, but it doesn't work on SNES 9X. Hooray, a line. Whoops. Though I have to wonder if it keeps going if I, like, shoot off one piece that's just completely disconnected from the rest. I kind of like the tune going on here. I can appreciate it. Can you go down the other way, please? That'd be nice. Just a crumb of bottom lane? Oh, this is boding incredibly poorly for me. Video game, I'm begging you. The bottom, thank you. Thank you for the Tetris. Thank you for the food. Level clear. Hooray, I did it. Starting at level 11. Apparently medium starts you at level 10. Get 5 lines. Have a good day. Wow, I missed that. Embarrassing. I don't know the meaning of embarrassment. I'm Batman. I'm not actually Batman. Legal disclaimer, I'm not Batman. Really sad that, you know... Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, okay, I can break down other blocks after they're just kind of, like, attached. Cool. Something like that. Oh no, I lose! Game over! Rip GG! Alright, let's go check out... Eventually. I forgot to mention, with the Super Scope, the fire button was on top of the scope because of the way you were holding it. Alright, more Blasterous. We'll see what else. Let's see what Blasterous B brings us. Start the game on medium level type A. See what's going on here. Oh, hello. Everything's Blomby. Oh, okay. We're color matching, got it. We're playing a puzzle game, but we're matching colors. This is neat. I kinda wish there was a way to make it go faster, but man, it's neat. I'll have to finagle around with Messin for the rest of these. Might make my life a lot easier. I feel like the navigator would, like having the navigator option would make this go quicker. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that makes sense that once they're on, they're locked in. Oh man, I got a double combo. For the sake of the fact that this is going so slow, I'm gonna just go to the next game. Da 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 bop. Oh wait, no. I just need to reset the game. Which SNES 9S, as far as I know, let me just. I'm curious about something. Should do this later, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't actually have. Rewind, turbo. Yeah, it didn't like. Oh, God. SNES 9X, you're a fucking mess. Control Shift R, yeah, that's a fucking. Die. Alright, let's see what this mole game is all about. Alright. Blastreth. Mole Patrol. Stage mode. I'm assuming I'm just shooting moles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. This is cute, though. Don't hit the crazy moles, got it. Guess what I did? I enjoy the Mario pipe that's just there. I'm not good at gun whack-a-mole. That's cute. Alright, let's look at the other ones. Weird that it makes me go through the calibration every single time, though. Like... Whatever. Psh. Laser Blaster time. Anyone who's played... WarioWare might recognize what's about to happen. You have to shoot missiles. But your shots aren't instantaneously traveling, so you have to lead them. Got him. Level 11 clear. Yippee! 90% accuracy. Just keep shooting missiles until you get tired of shooting missiles, or you fail. Simple enough. Oh, these ones are far. I got it. Got him. Hooray! Oh, super highly distant missiles. Got it. Incredibly thin far distance missiles. I can only miss a certain amount. Got it. We gotta save Mario from Iggy! We failed. Mario had the health for the children. And we failed to protect him. Uh-oh. Well, I lose. Game over. You let too many missiles get through. Everyone's dead. You suck. Alright, let's try Type B. We have to engage. Gauge the bogeys. Is this a situation where, like, kind of need the navigator? Or actually see the enemy? Or maybe not. I don't know. I find the lack of music very eerie. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of this, because if you have to lead your shots. What happens when I run out of fuel? It's instantly game over? Oh, never mind. I cleared. Hooray! Hooray, I did it. Alright, I want to see what game C is like. And then I'm gonna call it, because yippee, my shoulders hurt. This is a neat little tech demo. Okay, so there is technically 6 different modes of games here. Blah, 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 blah. We have to confront the aliens with our cool gun. Dangar. Oh, damn, the aliens are here. Okay, we have... That's just the Death Star up there. There's like a mostly blown up Death Star. Those are prototype enemies from, for, Battle. Clash, 100%. Now, there are clear endpoints to this, so I am curious. But maybe not that curious. Ow. That's rude. Alright, I think we can... This is neat. But I've got a lot else to do. And that's gonna happen tomorrow. Let me turn on some jams. I feel like I played that before. This is short, but whatever. Alright, display capture. I'm gonna rate this fair. It's fine. 2-game mini game compilation. Go super scope. Cool, but a bit slow. And we got X Zone to go through. And I couldn't figure out to get the navigator button on the Super Scope working on SNES 9X, so Metal Combat will be fun if items are required. Alright, I just wanted to hydrate real quick. Let me set the... Go. Turn on X Zone. Could be showing up here. Probably, I don't know. Good old Kemco. Where are they now? They're making weird mobile games. Alright, let's turn on the border. I do not test this game, but I figure it was like on a list, so... Unknown circumstances have caused the malfunction of the Compound X Central Biocomputer that controls all systems hooked to Extra, the external threat recognition assault system. Also, I forgot to set it to the Super Scope TV. The biocomputer has activated all of the... Well, we're not seeing it anymore because I clicked. Okay, yeah. Alright. Kemco, license by Toronto. Cursor, fire, pause. I can't use the cursor because... Maybe SNES 9X is a little cursed. Alright, we're playing normal. Stage 1. Penetrate extra air defense systems. They descended to the extermination zone. They really like the letter X in this game. I wonder why. Alright. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Not what I was anticipating. I am just pair-dropping into battle. Ow. I'm not very appreciative of the flashing, but... But hey, cool use of Mode 7 here. Give it that much. Okay, that healed me. Ow. Okay. Having kind of unavoidable damage. Well, let's say unavoidable. No, that felt unavoidable. Oh, I got health back at the very least. Why the flashing, though? I like how it's also just an X the base that I'm going into. Because, you know, why not? Cool. Alright. Stage clear. Look at me. I'm a cool mech dude in a cool power armor with a super scope. Stage 2-1. Proceed through the desert toward Compound X. Beware of enemy ground forces. We got tunes. Oh, health does not refill between stages. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. These enemies feel a little too thick for my taste. For what this game is trying to do. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Yeah. Oh, we got a weird sand thing using the power of damage flashing. Oh, God. Well, I have the flashing lights warning up, so... Yeah, this game feels like it has unavoidable damage. While, like, the standard Vulcan guns some of these enemies have feel a little kind of like... Like, what am I supposed to do there? Oh, my sweet Jesus. I suppose this is a boss because the music changed, so... Alright, I won. But, like, damn. That was a little rugged. Stage 2-2. Inner perimeter ground forces advancing. Expect massive resistance. I'm gonna Hey, hello Ramses, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. I might just quit this game because it's just using X way too much. Also, not gonna lie, no health refill between stages. Feels like this game might be a little too hard for its own good. Ah. I'm turning 35 in a week. I don't have the reflexes anymore. That's just an excuse. Oh god. There's a funny irony to, like, the flashing being really aggressive when you take damage and not when you're firing your gun. Like, granted, a lot of it was because, you know, the Super Scope was using a sensor, but instead of relying on ow. Okay, now the hand's off screen, so I can't shoot it. Okay, I suppose now I can try to win. That, brep, 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 brep. That's a lot of misses. Did I win? No. Of course not. Ow. I've almost won. This is not looking too good for the robot here. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Hooray. Stage 3-1. Desert forces damage beyond recovery. Examine forces defense structure. Alright, at least some health. Oh, there is so much going on. At least I can blow everything up. That's cool, I suppose. Now these things are back. Ah, God, that hurts my eyes so much. Probably doesn't feel good for you either, chat, so, you know. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. This got real rugged real fast. Ugh. Alright, what's the continue situation like? I have 3 credits to clear this. I'll give it the... Yeah. I'm gonna give it the 3 credits, and if I don't win in 3 credits, I'm moving on. At least it gives me full health on, credit restart. Does this game have a rank system? No, it doesn't. Those hover bikes have such a small hitbox, too. Yeah, it has, like, the T2, Revolution X unavoidable damage, but, like, worse? That feels bad to say. I was kind of excited when this game started with the perspective it went in, but like, oh man. Oh boy, a giant hover drone. Cool, unavoidable damage, yay! Oh my fucking god. Well, at least I destroyed that. Hooray, I did it! You can hear the excitement in my voice. Oh boy, that wasn't even the end of Stage 3. Defensive systems weakening. Terminate unit with extreme prejudice. Oh, this is fair. Oh, this is fair. I'm out. We're done. No. Fuck this game, actually. For realsies. Alright. Well, let's... That was only 3-2. Alright. We got the first bad light gun game. Far too hard. Whoops, you can't see this. It's very tiny. There we go. Alright, cool. Whoopsies. Far too hard rail light gun game. Also aggressive flashing on damage with unavoidable damage and terrible pump. Alright, ow, pain, suffering. Alright, but we got Metal Combat Falcon's Revenge, that's probably good. Alright, so let's go back here. Turn that back on, turn that off. File, load game. Alright. The sequel to Battle Clash. We have more to do here. right into the action. We gotta train. Hello, I'm Rolla, and I will be your training instructor. Before you compete in the battle game, you must train. If you follow my instructions, you will clear each level. Yeah, punch out lasers and robots. You'll love to see it. Your first lesson covers the use of turbo shots. Use turbo shots. Press and hold the fire button. Aim well and shoot down 3 enemies to advance. To the next round. Let the training begin. Here's something. Oh, you have to hold down the turbo button in order to be able to fire turbo shots. Got it. Okay. Level up! Hooray! This lesson teaches you an ST battle basic. Defense! The main method of defending enemy fire is use of the turbo shots. In a real battle game, you'll be damaged by the enemy's attack. Too much damage will ruin your ST, so remember to protect yourself. Shoot down 6 consecutive... Yeah, that would be really cool. You'd think Nintendo would be smart about that, but... Alright, let's shoot some shots. Bing! Yeah, they did do it with Duck Hunt. We did it! We blew up the mushroom. This was to teach you how to attack enemies using energy bolts. The fire button is pressed, the energy charges. Watch the meter at the bottom of the screen. When it fills with energy, the indicator bar will blink. Then press the fire button to loose an energy bolt. In real battle game, you cannot defeat your enemies without the use of energy bolts. And well, wait till the indicator bar begins to blink before firing. Yeah, I've played the first game. You know what? I've played the first game. Why do I have to shoot anglerfish friends? Yeah. They're cute. Why do I have to do this game? Now you learn the defensive use of the energy bolt when your opponent charges. Yep. Mm-hmm. I like its little shimmy it does, though, when it's about to fire, though. I did it! If it's gonna force me to item switch, for the tutorial, travel energy bolt. When you release the fire button, charge energy. Indicator under the energy bar will wait. The longer you charge... Oh, okay. So we get a supercharge. Alright. Boop. Boop. B. Alright then. Bit actual screen flashing for my taste, but you know, whatever. At least it's not aggressive screen flashing. X-Zone. Got him. Don't make me select items, because I don't have that ability to. I don't have access to the cursor bomb. Because I don't know how to program the fucking... Ugh, great. Simply fantastic. Well, I suppose I can't play this game because fucking this emulator does not actively support the Oh, that's annoying. Oh, right click is it? Okay. All right, let me set something up then. That's annoying. I wish there was like something on the hotkeys that would tell me that, oh, right click is what I'm doing. SNES 9X. Like, I didn't get BSNES. I thought about getting BSNES set up, but anyways, bear with me one moment. I have to do some button assignments here. Okay, so the front left. Alright. Let me set some stuff up here. Alright. One. Why am I hungry, chat room? Weird that the navigator's on right click. Like, huh? You get over there, SNES 9X? Like, come on. Alright, let's save these settings. Alright. Let's turn the border back on. Cool. Now I know how to use items. Congratulations, you've reached final lesson in the battle on sea, and I will be its pilot. This battle game as you That was a lot of damage. I like blew up all of her like stuff. I kind of feel bad. Like, we can't do anything anymore. Congratulations, you're now trained as an ST gunner. Many opponents, each using different offense, will be found along your way. Do not be afraid, you know the techniques necessary to win. Defeat any of them by aiming correctly, shooting at the weak point, and most of all, defending yourself. Do not forget what you have learned in this training program. Now go to the battle game and win. So if you missed the last battle game, we were fighting to avenge the pilot's father against Thanatos. Oh ho, who's this there fights the battle game with the greatest battle in the world? Guido, once again. That's really his name? Damn it. Once again, the first of our foes. Remember, charge the leader's energy for energy bolts. Only use turbo shots to defend. Oh ho, the youngsters have returned. Go, I'm busy and can't bother to babysit. Stick around and I'll beat you quickly because it's time for me to have lunch. Alright, bro. We beat you once, we can beat you again. That was bad shooting on my part. Well, it doesn't have an arm anymore. And we got him. Hey, they fixed the Statue of Liberty, though. Shoot, I will not admit that I lost. What a bad run of luck that I've had. Why I should have beaten you like a dirty rug. You were lucky again this time, rats. Scrub, quote. Alright. Oceania. It's not our friend from the last game. It's a different person. In a monkey mech. Ooh-wee, you're the one who beat my brother Guido, the pilot of the ST Garum? Why, your ST's nothing but a bucket of bolts. Choose not to believe brother Guido is defeated by a pitiful pile of scrap like you. Partner, be careful. This guy is quick and very, very strange. You can't just say that about a person. Ooh-wee, you make fun of me. You must know with whom you deal. I will avenge my brother as I destroy you slowly, very slowly. Oh, savor every moment. Chat room, I think this game might be a little racist. Was Nintendo okay? I think someone needs to go check up on Nintendo a little bit here. There's G Gundam racism, and then there's this kind of racism. Weak on them racism? Yeah, that's a good caption. Good job, captions. Bad at this. Ooh, please spare my life. Turn for this day forward. I take you as my brother. Oh yeah, this is intelligence systems. You're right. Oh, we're going to Mongolia. Ooh, wonder how this is gonna work out. I know I've seen Dino play this in the past, but... I am Diane, pilot of ST Wong. I like to see the face of my opponent while you still have one. Do you see us, Diane? We are your rivals. Watch out, partner. His round hands are very tricky. He is also equipped with an anti-gravity engine and can float. My duty is to protect Mongolians. I do not like to fight, but must protect my homeland. I must teach you how sad the battle game could really be. Oh, we're getting a lesson, chat room. Yes. We are fighting at the Great Wall. Well, I blew up one of his arms. Ow. Ow. Missed that one. Got him. Stage clear. I have failed. You can do what you wish with me in Mongolia. Bro, you've misunderstood. We battle with chiefs only so we may reach Thanatos. Because apparently he didn't learn last time. See, I'm sorry that this battle even took place. You see, those who challenged me before only wish to invade Mongolia. Hope you will have success in your quest to challenge Thanatos. You got the neutron beam. Select the neutron beam item with the cursor button, press the fire button, use it. This weapon uses ST energy. If you don't have enough energy, it will not fire. Neutron beam can damage any ST. Oh boy. Alright, time to go to the Tower of Babel, space elevator. You are the one who wants to battle with me? To me, you appear to be a spineless wimp. What? I will show you what courage is. Let us battle. Let's see this courage. From here we will fall towards the earth. Battle does not finish you. The friction and heat of re-entry will. Let us go. Dude, we're still kind of on Earth here, bro. We're just kind of in the... Oh, that uses up, like, all of my energy. Got it. Rip. I didn't realize the neutron beam was gonna, like, eat up that much. Yes, I would like to try again. Do we have to go this... Have you noticed we can't seem to do any damage to his wings? Instead, try attacking his legs. Louis, too fast to get a good aim. Use a bomb. Try pulling out all the stops. Use any item we have. Do this and we can win. Now let's go. Yeah, I tried that, and we died. Come on. Let me get that clean shot on you. There we go. We're fine. I forget if you actually have a hard time limit on this one. I can't believe I've lost some of your children, but you are finished anyway. You know, burn up and you'll be gone from this world. Hee hee hee. Now feel the pain and die. Grrr. He seems to be correct. We have no way to stop our fall. Can this be the end? No way, we got a cool mech helping us out. Are you okay? No. We're dying. We're not injured, but we are trapped by Earth's gravity. Cannot stop our fall. Should leave now while you still can, otherwise you too will be burnt by re-entry. Came here to help. There's no time to waste. If you wish to escape your situation, how can you help us? Who are you? I'll explain it all to you later. Right now, I'll tow your ST free of Earth's gravity. Also got something I'm certain will help in the future. It's the V system. Remember, time is short. Let's hurry. You got the V system. Select the V system item with the cursor button, then press the fire button and activate it. System will increase your attacking power. The enemy will always remain centered and your ST will be checked to shield. Warning, this item continues to portion your ST's energy and only works temporarily. Alright. Time to go to the moon. Again. Hey look, he's back and he's got a bigger gun. He's got a super scope. Finally, the time has come. I've waited long, trained hard for this moment. Partner, he looks to be well protected. She looks to defend any attack we have. And that bazooki has looked extremely powerful. Violate all that I believe in. I cannot accept the ST whose pilot and gunner are not one. This time I will prove myself. I will revenge my previous loss. And this falcon, joy the jug keep, that is all that remains of those I have defeated. With the exception of its head, it will be proudly displayed as my trophy. Bro, you need to chill. It's not that bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, beating Viscount just like the same as last time. I suppose. He just like shooting his little shield beams a little bit more than normal. Cool shield toss. Anyways. Anyways. Fish cooler, yay! How can this be? An old Silos has defeated me? How can a team do what only one is meant to do? It's been my dream that pulverized the ST whose pilot and gunner are not the same. So to achieve my dream, I rejoined Anubis as leader of his guards. Built an ST to replace Baron, and I waited. Knew the two of you would surely come. The Masters fled this place. Anubis has fled down to Mars with the ST Thanatos. Be careful, there's a reason for Anubis' rebirth. You got the plasma bomb. Suck the plasma bomb on him with the Gerson bomb. The charge ain't giving blood fire. This is a bomb much more powerful. Bop 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 bop. Anyways, we're going to Mars to fight Thanatos and Anubis. Hey, doesn't this sound familiar? Anyways, Thanatos is back. I couldn't find Thanatos anywhere. Has the swine somehow escaped? What was that? Ah, it's the fucked up Death Realm. We're going to the Zone of the Enders. I've been waiting for you, child. Finally, Anubis, you have shown up. Now we will defeat you and bring back peace. Prepare yourself. It is you who must be ready, child. Start your crying, for it will take my time as I destroy you. Yeah. I don't think I'll need any of these items, I'm gonna be honest with you. But, you know, whatever. We'll see what happens. Ow. Most certainly was not quick enough. Oh, I got one hit taken on me, but it's fine. Well, Thanatos is dead. The god of death is dead. But not really. I cannot believe I have lost. There must be some mistake. You deserve this. You have made people miserable. Now, rest in peace. Or should I say, pieces! Curses! I cannot allow my end to come this way. It'll take you with me to the deepest part of this nether world. What? What's going on? We're being dragged to hell! Oh no, we're fine. See? Fine. Are you okay? You again. Who are you? My name is Rolla. I came here to let you know the truth. The truth? Yes, you defeated Thanatos and the battle game may be over, but the fighting is not. Now you must battle to reach the real enemy of your people. Go to Jupiter now, quickly. Wait a second. It's all so sudden. Tell me what it is I must do. You have trained for this. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. You must trust yourself, for you only hope to save your world. See you again sometime, I hope. But for now, goodbye. I got an additional bomb. Yay. Let's battle. We gotta fight the aliens. Also, I lost all my other items. I didn't really need them. Do you see what I can do? My power will now reduce you to bits and pieces. This is our new enemy? Whoa, who and what are you? I am ST Pilot Danpei. If you want to know more, you must first defeat me in battle. Right after, I will have to tell you. Oh, wait, no, I still have items. Not that I think I'm gonna really need them, but... We are going to Uranus. How about that? Oh, I blew off his butt. The SNES is trying its best. Oh, okay. Game over. Rip GG's. Yeah, I think the game gets pretty rugged from this point forward, so... It's upsetting that they repeat the... Oh, never mind. I thought they were going to repeat everything. Okay, the V system is can only be used once, so maybe I should just, like, take the L here and save it for the final boss. Yeah, that's what I'll do, because I was unsure if the V system would last the entire it's just a one-use kind of thing or not, but you know. Actually, real quick, this is a good time to take an incredibly quick break. All right, let's get back into well, not that one. Yeah, that one. You must be very careful, partner. Do not destroy his stomach. Is that, like, the butt part? Destroy his stomach, he would begin his lethal attack. By not even shooting his stomach, we have a chance... Oh, okay. I suppose that's his stomach. Sure. Why not? You know? Let's get this done, shall we? Does not look like a stomach in the slightest. Yeah. Eh? Alright, that went a lot better. Now that I listened to the advice and did not blow up the stomach that is the butt. It is called Arachnus. That was its butt. Rats. I cannot believe I'm such a loser. Okay. Whoops. What? Huh? Me? Oh, something broke on my end. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay, let's hear your story. Oh, my aching head. We're a race alien to you. We began your invasion of your Earth, setting up Anubis and his ST Thanatos as their puppet. I know nothing more than this. Telling you the truth, please believe me. You got the Disruptor Bomb. Select the Disruptor Bomb. Oh, that's cool. Time to go to Saturn. Look at this cool snake mech. Unbelievable. Are you truly from Earth? I was always led to believe that its natives were more intelligent... what? I was always led to believe that its natives were a more intelligent life form. Your kind just doesn't deserve the beautiful planet you call home. This ST is extremely big. Look closely. His right hand is that is a handgun. That thing hits us, we'll be done for. Incredible. I just can't believe that such a tiny ST could carry 2 people. Why, its design is just absurd. Now experience what real ST design can do. Maybe. I think I'll just simply crush the teeny tiny ST. Ha ha! Disruptor, Plasma. I don't think I'm gonna need to use the Disruptor against Giant Snake, but you never know. It's a little thick, but... Ow! Well, I blew up his shield. Oh, let's destroy those missiles. Got him. That wasn't so bad. Is there a cap on bombs? Should I be using my bombs? Wow, how cool can you be? How could lowbrows like you make me so miserable? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell Mama about you. My wife doesn't take kindly to bullies. She would take care of the likes of you. This is it. Your lives will be terminated soon. You got the homing laser. Select the homing laser and press the fire button. 4 bolts homing on the enemy. No one invisible. You waste this item. Oh boy. Alright, to Uranus, the Methane Sea. Oh god. We're children. Mama, here they are. They're the ones who did this to me. They made me look like this. Oh, my little boy, I will not forgive you for making Papa look like they have. Oh no, I thought we'd seen some big STs before. This one's gargantuan. Be careful, partner. Behind that armor, there may be something hidden. How rude these children are. They've ignored my beauty. Now you shall see. Now Mama's gonna teach you a lesson, your final one. Good luck, Mama. What are these accents I'm giving them? What am I doing? Alright, that was nifty. What a strange boss fight. Can you shoot down here? No, it just absorbs the energy. Alright. What if I shoot it up there? No, that also absorbs the energy. I'm stumped. Well, I died. There's something more to this boss. Obviously, but... But what it is, that's the true mystery. True mystery of the Methane Sea. Be careful, that armor is invincible and reflect your energy bolts. Use turbo shots to defend her attacks. Change fire, be calm and intercept it. Analyze the reaction, so there is a invader. Point that flash. That point with energy bolt. Okay, partner, let's go. Yeah. What is the play here? Huh. It's not that. Apparently I do have to blow up the, snakes. Huh. Okay. Theoretically, I feel like I could just use all my bombs here. That doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Maybe I'll... Shit. Alright, then. Cool. What a strange boss. Alright, what advice do you got for me this time? What's wrong? Come on, you can do it. Find that weak point and target an energy bolt. My instruments don't show what you have, but if you have a homing laser, use it. Automatically target the weakest point. Next, use bombs. Make sure you aim carefully. Let's do it this time. That's terrible advice. That is the worst advice ever. I hate you. Yeah, all the homing laser did was like... Alright. We gotta aim better, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Ow. At least I have a lot of health. There we go. Finally got him. Phew. That was a little rugged. Got there eventually. I can't believe it. I lost to those Earthlings. Just you watch out, though. Sooner Fortress Autoria will drop out of warp. You and your pretty little Earth have no future. Soon comes the end. Ah! You got the energy recovery unit. Select the energy recovery item with the cursor button. Press fire button use. Blah, blah, blah. It recovers all my energy. Yay. Oh dang, it's the fortress. Scary. Back into the evil hell dimension. Hey, Thanatos is back. Again. My name is the Nubis. I control this fortress, Autoria. You are the aliens who defy me. What is this? What is going on? This ST looks the same as Thanatos. Thanatos, I made him and his pilot. He was created from a part of me. Make no mistake, though, they were not my equal. Together, they were my royal servant. What we fought before was a clone? You seem to have some intelligence. You're very close. However, you show a lack of intelligence to defy me. You'll soon be very sorry for having defied me. Yeah? Yeah? Oh man, after images with mass. Probably. Ow. Okay. Lone Steady wins the race, I suppose. You know what? I ain't dealing with this. Ow. Damn it, I almost won. I don't want to use any of the other items, because like, I was real close. I don't know if it's going to do the thing like it did in the last game, where I get an energy refill when I go fight the real final boss. Yeah, spoiler alert, there's a real final boss to this game. Put someone on there. Yep. I'll carry those with me. At least I clip damage. I probably should have bombed, but whatever. Got him. Alright, let's see what happens now. Now you've done it. You have made me angry. I didn't think I would appear like this for a long time. However, you should see me well, so that my memory will burn you after death. Oh, he's transforming. Oh boy, he transforming. Oh, he big guy. Right, that's just the last boss of the last game. What do you think of this great body? It's too late now for regrets. Now the two of you will be eliminated by my own doing. What a scoundrel. I wish you wouldn't do that. What? Rolo, why are you here? I'll tell you later. Look at your energy gauge right now. Boink. Thank you. You saved our lives. We'll be okay now. If you want to talk about saving, you two ones can save the Earth. Please, you must destroy Virvius. Rolla, why you have betrayed me! You have betrayed us, Rolla! You have sealed your own fate, but first I'll dispose of those two. Then I'll decide what to do with you. On guard, Anubis. We cannot let you do whatever you want. Partner, let's go. Yeah. This feels right enough. Well, this is a sticky situation. Ah. Uh-oh. Is that even gonna hit me? I mean, I suppose the answer is yes, but... Yes, I'm aware. Video game. I'm fighting for my life here. Alright, I got at least... Alright, 2 of them down, that's good. Ow. Okay. I think I understand this battle a little bit better now. And I know there's one more battle after this, so... I don't know how much I need to hang on to my, are you telling me I gotta start from... Okay, no. Good. It's about to be really concerned there. Pardon me. You know what? Sure. Oh, that's aggressive. Alright, well. Got one of them. Moving was rude there, just saying. Alright. This is going a little better. Ah, that's a total miss. Alright. Got that one. Slowly winning. Sick. Alright. I know there's one more boss after this. I've lost to alien creatures. Cannot believe this. It should not have happened. Ah! Thank you, Mike and partner. You have prevented a serious mistake from happening. Thank you, Mike and other. We lost our home planet through the foolishness of those in charge, and have wandered ever since looking for a new planet. Then you found the Earth. Yes, Anubis didn't care about the natives of Earth, only himself. So he sent a clone to seize control and prepare for invasion. It's all okay now. Anubis has been destroyed, but now I should say good Oh. Wait, what is happening? Dramatics! Ah! Ha ha ha! It's not over yet, puny Earthlings. Who are you? My name is Typhon. I am the true ruler of Eltoria. Anubis was just a pawn that I used while I rested in cryogenic sleep. His assignment was to control Eltoria, to pilot and defend the ship and locate a new home. And when he found a suitable planet, a beautiful place we could call home, he was to lead the invasion, take control, then wake me. Cryogenic sleep? Yes, my youth and beauty could not be wasted by the years of interstellar travel. Well now, I've wasted time. That is something else I have no desire to waste. He has a clock earring. Come now to the fortress core. That is, if you think you can save your puny Earth, or this female. You got the lightning bomb. Select the lightning bomb with the cursor button, plus fire button, use it. Use the bomb to light up the darkness. Oh boy. Alright, time for the actual last stage. Here we are, Typhon. Where's Rolla? You can destroy this Giga Desk, but you will find her. But now you are just wasting time. My precious time! Now suffer as you wait for me in darkness. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that, so... Yeah, see? I can still technically see him, though. You know what? I'll see what the light bomb does, just for the sake of, like... Granted, though, I don't know where his weak point is. Oh. Spoke too soon. Okay. I see. Behind his Giga Desk, indeed. How can you aim if you can't see him in this darkness? A treble energy bolt can't even beat his most powerful attack. Touch the moves carefully. Charge Energy before he starts attacking you. Good luck, partner. Let's do it this time. I mean, I would love to, but... Ugh. Alright, okay. Alright. I know there's another boss fight after this, but, like, alright. You are finished! Release Rolla now! I never considered that anyone could defeat me in a fair fight, but fighting fair any longer is a waste of time. Now it's time to have some fun! Look at me closely. See my gorgeous body! Damn, dude. I think I need you to chill. Now, if I recall correctly, there are 2 endings you can get, depending on if you blast through Rolla or not. We're gonna try not to. Rolla! Oh no, what have you done to Rolla? I'm fine, Typhon is using me to guard Gigadesk's weak point. Shoot me, it's the only way to destroy Gigadesk. Hurry! You don't have time to think about it, don't trade me for your homeworld. Rolla does have a point, I'm not wasting any more time. Let's battle once more. Take the energy tank and the V system. Whoops. I didn't think my energy would drain that quickly. Oh, right, I'm supposed to lose this part. I forgot about that. How you doing, partner? Seem to be okay, but unfortunately, I'm not. Our instruments 3, the weapon systems is still functioning. Hey, partner, don't worry, I have an idea that may allow you to win this battle yet. Going to transfer the cockpit's remaining shield energy back to Falcon. Counting on you not to let my sacrifice be in vain. Falcon wins, I'll be avenged. You and Falcon must destroy him, partner. So long! I forgot if using the bomb... Well, you know, I wasted the V-shield, so, you know, oops. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting the bad ending. Or I could just let him destroy me. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Well, your sacrifice was in vain. Sorry, dude. Alright, we'll try this again. Alright, puts me at the beginning, so I forgot that, you know, I have to get my ass in. Aww. I don't have my V-shield. Alright. If you don't shoot the actual weak points, he absorbs it. What do you mean that didn't count? Game? Well. It's very hard if you want to get the best ending. Ugh. I might just say screw it and go for the worst ending. Just for the sake of time. I've got other games to play. Oh, he will still absorb. Got it. Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm like super focusing. Alright, there we go. We got rid of his body. Alright, he's still absorbing there. Oh, that's probably the weak point, ain't it? Ow! Alright, so to get the best ending, I just gotta play a patient game. I see. I don't know, I appreciate the challenge too much to be like, alright, nope, I'm gonna just blow him up. Little mad at wasting the V-shield, but I don't know, what can you do? Alright. No. Okay, cool. That was clean. I think I have to kill that worm in order to damage this guy. Like that, yeah. Now if I shoot at the head, is it gonna absorb? Okay, cool. It's now free hits. There we go. Got him. We got the good ending. Only took me a minute. Just needed to download this boss. And his cheap tricks. Thank you. I appreciate that you were able to defeat Gigadesp and save me. Not everyone could do what you have done. You're truly an expert ST gunner. It's too bad that Michael cannot be here with us right now. Now it's time for you to return to Earth. You will return as a hero. I think if you're like exceptionally good enough, you get the best ending where Mike doesn't die, but I fucked up, so and everyone's okay. But yeah, this game's still good. Like, and yeah, Gunpei Yokoi worked on it. Anyways, I gotta move quick, because it's what, almost 6 o'clock? I've still got how many games left? 3. No, 4. Jesus. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be here for a while, chat room. Alright. I had that, turn that on. Sorry about the silence. Good. Equal to battle. Clash. Can't say if it's better, but it's still good. There we go. Quick. Alright. Who's ready for the Vaporwave realm of Terminator 2 Judgment Day? This is not a joke. It's slightly a joke. So, from what I understand, the way the arcade version worked on this. Well, the way the arcade version was like they flashed the screen red, but because of the nature of the Super Scope, it was not able to register the color red. So now Terminator is just this vaporwave paradise.
Let's go.
Also, this is weird in that the Super Scope navigator is the gun button, and the trigger is my missiles. So I'm going to be playing this one a little weird. Also, this is an impossible, like, midway arcade game where you have, like, kind of... I think the reason why this is, like, funky is due to the fact that, this game is, Super Scope optional. But it's also Probe Software and LJN, so they probably didn't know how to, like, program this correctly, I suppose. It's incredibly strange. No! Like, it only follows the crosshair. Like, the crosshair that's on screen, that is just programmed into this game, only moves when I'm firing the gun. So, if I'm not holding down the button, gun don't move. The crosshair don't move. Which, I suppose, considering the nature of this game, that it was like... you know, kind of like how Operation, like, Space Gun, Operation Wolf, the gun was on, like, a swivel instead of, like, attached to the cabinet like you would see in a traditional light gun sense as time moved on, like with lethal enforcers. That's probably why it's programmed like this. It's a little inscrutable, but hey, we're doing it. We're blowing up all the Terminators. I'm having a good time about it or something, I don't know. I like how it's just constantly spawning power-ups down there. But yeah, when, like, the Terminator is close up, you just take, like, a bunch of unavoidable damage. So you just gotta be, like, real quick to kill them to mitigate your damage. And as far as I remember, like, 1CCing this game is, like, I know, Revolution X, 1CCing it is literally impossible, not even a task can 1CC it. Because, the programmers of that game were insanely cruel, and I guess they really, really wanted their money, because I can only assume Aerosmith was not cheap. But, you know. Well, maybe get out of the way while I'm being shot at. Like, for realsies here. Well, human casualty, because they just did not want to be out of the way as Terminator shot at me. Yeah, this game's a little nightmarish, can't you tell? Oh, come on. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, this game's hard. Because... Thanks, Midway or something, I don't know. I have a Merv Warhead. That's cool. Boss should be coming up soon, or something. Not really how a Merv works, but you do you. Five credits to clear the game. If I don't clear the game, then I'm moving on, because for the sake of time. I plan on streaming plenty late, but, you know. Oh boy, more humans to accidentally shoot in the back of the head while I'm trying to not die. Terminated. Oh dear. I suppose it's better just to take the L of being shot than, you know... You gonna do anything about this boss, human allies, or are you just gonna let me get shot? I suppose I know the answer to this question. What? It wasn't even my fault. So you see what I mean when it comes down to this game, it's just impossible to 1cc. Just look at this constant barrage of damage that's going on here. Like, I legitimately don't know where to shoot this thing. Cool. I suppose I just shoot it until it blows up. Do I shoot the tread? No, that's not seemingly doing any damage. I'm trying. Video game. Where do I shoot video game? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm getting no visual indication that I'm doing much of anything here. Did I finally blow something up on this mech? Is this just what I do? Is just shoot until it finally blows up? Oh boy. You know what? This game sucks. I'm moving on. Alright. Turn that off, turn that on. Bad. Hey, what the fuck? Alright. This is probably going to be the main event. Yoshi Safari. There's two more after this. But Yoshi Safari is the kind of game where we're going to be here for a while. And frankly, I like this game. This is like what the Super Scope was made for. Kind of tier game. Come on, pop up. One day, Mario and Yoshi came to see Princess Peach while packing heat. She told them of a nearby kingdom, a place called Jewelry Land. You must go to Jewelry Land. Its rulers, Prince Pine and King Fret, are in terrible danger. You must go there and save them. Please, Mario, they are my friends. Thank you, you must go at once. Good luck and take care, both of you. You have a bazooka, it's fine, Mario. As a favor for the princess, Mario and Yoshi begin on their journey. The princess told them King Fret and Prince Pine had been kidnapped, and the treasure of Jewelry Land, 12 gems, have been plundered. Who could be responsible? Could it be that evil Koopa clan? Yes. Yes, it is. To start, adjust the aim. Aim at the center and that's a bad Yoshi voice. I'm gonna stop now. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, man. Frickin' wrist. Alright. Let's go get these gems. Let's go save the day. With the power of violence. Set. Go. We got 4 minutes to win. So, here's Yoshi's Safari, where we're just shooting Goombas and stuff. Bullet bills. And you see we have a power meter up there. Yoshi, I'm sorry, I don't know how we jump. You can also shoot Yoshi in the back of the head. It's a little upsetting. Time for a boss. We got him. Hooray! We healed. I have 69,000 points. Nice. Missed that. Warning! 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 Okay, time for the actual boss. The Iggy Koopa mech. I like how it's Yoshi taking all the hits and not Mario. Like, what the fuck, Mario? question is, how do I use the item that I have? Can I use the item I have? I don't know. Oh, that's how. I gotta use that. Got him. A little dicey, but... Hooray! Boo! We got a gem! We got a gem! We have a gem! Stage clear! We have a gem! Wow! Wow! Alright, let's go to stage 2. Hooray, coins! I don't know what coins do. I think it's a free life at a certain point. Let's go this way. Oh no! Flames! Okay, we're good. Ow. Jerks. Oh no! I forgot the name of these creatures, but they're awful and painful. I want nothing to do with them. No mini-boss this time, we're going straight to the boss. We don't need items. We're too powerful for items. Are the guns? It's the torso? Oh, it's the big red button. Of course it would be. Uh-oh. Good job not fully covering your weak point, you stupid Koopa child. That's right, get dumpstered. Well, we still have a little bit more to go, but... Ow. He punched us. That's a rude place to be. We're way too close to the back of Yoshi's head here. Got him. He seems a little too jolly about getting his ass kicked. Just saying. Boo. We did it! Another gem, chat room. Wow, wow. Alright. Time to go to the pipe realm. Pepe. Corone's cool. Alright, that's... You're not getting any other impressions out of me. You know what? I'm feeling this way. Very, very jolly. Yeah, let's keep to the left. Oh god, I gotta make a jump! Yeah, we did it! Oh, we didn't do it that well. Sorry, Yoshi. Your ass is a little toasty. Wow. Can we be a little less rude? Oh, mini boss time to get an item. Let's go. Boomerang guy. Goodbye. Oh, speaking of goodbye, jeez, I'm bad at this video game. Didn't even get the item. Hey, got that item. Got a health refill, so that's nice. Warning! Boss time. Got a little bit of a gimmick here to hit Wendy. Because she's being smart and she has her shell in front of her. Ah, dang it. Well, that was pretty easy, not gonna lie. Stage clear. Wow, wow. Alright, time for stage 4. Not me punching my microphone accidentally while trying to stretch out my wrist, because ow. Okay, I have to shoot them at a certain distance to get coins. I understand. The old don't shoot till you see the white of their eyes comes into play here, I suppose. Okay, looks like 50 coins is a one-up. Invulnerability! Yeah, get dumpstered. Though it doesn't seem to apply after a certain point. Whoops! Well, I suppose we're underwater now. Oh, sorry about that. And yeah, you can actually damage Yoshi. If you shoot him. So be careful. Wow. Well, I've gained more firepower, so I can, turbo shoot for longer. That's always good. Oh, we got a mini-boss. It's an octopot. We broke it. You know what? Feel in this direction. Look at all this mode 7 going on. Alright, life refill. You like to see that. Alright, boss time! In the depths of the sea of the Jewel Kingdom. Oh, I gotta shoot in the middle. Got it. It's Johnny What's-His-Face Koopa. I don't remember the names of these Koopas. Iggy? Lemmy? Axl Rose? David Bowie? Yingwei Mountainstein? I think Yingwei Mountainstein sucks. Bruce Dickinson? Tiny Tim Koopa? Lars Ulrich? Yeah, Lars. That's Lars Ulrich. That's one of the Koopa kids. Bach Koopa. Dave Mustaine Koopa. I'm just saying words now. Oh, maybe it is 100 coins. I thought it was 50, and I wasn't paying any attention. Oh no, it's 60? I heard a Happy Yoshi noise, but last I knew I was like 54 or something. Well, whatever, I'm not gonna complain about more lies. Thick. Yeah! Rampant Yoshi! Oh god, Spinies! Spinies! Rampant! Oops. Well, let's try that again. Hey, I pressed the button. What are you talking about? Quit taking my money. There we go. Hey, one up. Let's go. Love to see those. Oh boy. Got one of these dudes going. Goodbye. Cool, I got the item. I don't know what it does. I suppose it does something. Whee! I have no control! I'm just going fast! Boss time? Boss time. Warning. Warning. Alright, we got a frog mech. The guns are the weak points. That gun's taken care of. I think that's Morton. I don't remember the names. I remember Wendy, because, you know, obviously. I think Wacky Beethoven 1 is Ludwig, like, because, you know, literal reasons. There is a Lemmy. Hooray! Wow. Whee! Alright, level 6. We're on a bridge. Remember the bridge levels from Mario 1? Oh god. Yo, nice beat though. Ow. Rude. Ow. Who allowed this? Who didn't clean up the bridge? Chat room, who was on bridge duty? You gotta fess up. Who didn't clean the bridge? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I'll stay the course. Looks like this leads to a mini-boss arena anyways, so let's go. Boomerang guy again. Ah! Boomerang's got tiny hitboxes. Whoops. Sorry, Yoshi. We got a clock! I don't know what it does. Bloopers! Oh no. Those people making the Silent Hill 2 remake. Ah, scary! Topical humor. Oh boy. Oh, it just refills my time. Okay. I probably didn't actually need to use that, but, you know, whatever. Ow, ow, ow. Yoshi, buddy, please. No. Okay, finally got that. Weird that the tentacles are the weak point. Alright, well those tentacles are down. Oh, okay, it was him. I'm like, I didn't see a Koopa. Suppose maybe using the time power-up was a good idea there, but we got a gem! Hooray! Stage clear. Wow, wow. Alright. Time for the castle. Castle in the sky. You know the one. Ow. Whee! Oh god. Yoshi's getting out of control! The bullet bills are coming for us. Whee! We did it. One more. Whee! We did it. One more. Whee! Oh, we didn't do it. Alright, try that again. Whee! We did it. Whee! Oh, more power. Let's go. Ow. Whoops, we fell. But intentionally fell. This is boss time. As we fight a boss in freefall. Does this remind you of anything? I love bosses with obvious weak points. It's funny. I took a lot of damage this run. Ow, ow. Darn, this might be the first game over. Oh no! You lost! The Yoshi Safari would see- oh, wait, no, I've got plenty of lives. I forgot. This is the life-based system, not you run out of lives, you have to hit continue. Been playing too many arcade, Lightgun games here. Alright, I gotta recharge. Ooh, good volley. Oh, the balloon is angry! It's angry! It's exploding as well! Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoshi. That was easy. Wow, no time bonus. Jeez. Alright, see how it is. Hooray! But those 12 gems, so we got a few more to go get. Unless they're all just clustered in the same area. Float Castle 1. Well now, you've saved me, thanks. But they still have 5 gems, as well as my son, Prince Pine. Now go to the Dark Realm to get them. Oh shit. To return Peace's land, finish collecting the gems, and save the prince. I'm counting on you. The Dark Land. Oh. Oh. It's getting spicy. Ooh. Time to go to the spooky realm. What are you grumping about back there, Deacon? Oh, we got ghosts! It's booze! Oh god. How do you even take these boos out? Now the fireball's a little bit... Ow! Manageable. Oh. Rip. Rip those 3 coins. Oh, come on! I pressed it. There we go. I'm gonna go the other way. You okay there, Dewey? Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Got distracted by my cat. It's alright, Dewey. It's okay, Bud. Pew! Down the trapdoor to fight the boss. Who are we fighting? Nobody, because we got more stage. Apparently. Alright. Whee! Oh god. We gotta mitigate damage, Yoshi. Ah, it's Lakitu time. Ow. We got him. Hooray! We got a mushroom. Invulnerability! Oh. So much for invulnerability. Ow. Whee! Cool, some life. Looks like the boss is coming up very, very soon as well. Whee! Oh. The timing is a little finicky on this, I will admit. Warning, now boss time. Big Boo! Sorry, Yoshi. I'm sorry you have to take all the damage from Mario. That's just mean. Ow. Got him. What? Oh no, there's 3 Boos now. Oh, I didn't need to use that mushroom. They were 1 hit away from, victory. My victory, not their victory. Hooray! Another gem for our collection. Wow, wow. We successfully got through the Ghost Mansion. Time to go through this Croissant Mansion, Croissant area, I don't know. Looked like one of those croissant shells you stuff full of chocolate, or cream, or your filling of choice. Funky beat. Got that going for us. Oh man, we got a boss. It's a bunch of blue flames. Oh, I see what's going on here. Ow! Cheap? Rude? Ow. Got him. Cool, healing in case I need it for the boss. Monty Moles. Monty on the Run. Commodore 64 games with cool soundtracks. Oh god, lava. Yoshi, please don't fall in the lava, thank you. Boss time? Looks like it's boss time. Warning, warning, warning. Boss, boss, boss. Magic Koopa. Kamek. Boba Fett. Wow, this doesn't feel too bad. Did I win? No! Bigger! That just means he's an easier target. We did it! We exploded Kamek. And Namek. We're actually Goku. Or Frieza. Frieza exploded Namek. Okay, so you'll recognize Goku and Frieza captions, but Namek is beyond your grasp. Oh no, never mind, you got it this time. Alright, good job. Sky Castle 2. More jams. Yoshi, you good, bud? I legitimately don't know if you can use the cursor to, like, move, like, have any control of Yoshi here, but, you know, whatever. Here nor there, I suppose. Navigator button, whatever it's called. Ow! My face! Well, Yoshi's face, I should say. Mario just feels no pain in this endeavor. Only Yoshi gets to feel pain. Yoshi, you seem a little drunk there, bud. Oh, full life, though. That's nice. Oh, boss already. That was quick. Like it when it's quick. Oh, it's a charging Chuck, but he's just throwing bombs. That was easy. Oh boy, island hopping. Cheap Cheeps have returned. Ow. Give me them coins. I'm so close to a 1-up. Sorry, Yoshi. That's weird. It is 50 coins, but it hits at 60 and it starts at 10. Huh. Well, I'm not going to question it. Whoops. Into the drink. Got juggled into the water. Ow! It happened again. Can't believe... Yoshi! Now you're supposed to recover better, bud. If I run out of money, do they just charge me a life? That's a little terrifying to think about. Mostly eats up the timer. Feel like we're at the boss. Yeah. What are we fighting? A giant bloober? No, it is Koopatron 9000, apparently. Just shooting up these poor Koopas. Will they retreat in pain? More fighting against the timer than anything. Alright. Got him. Cool. Not too bad. Wait! I was mistaken! Bamboozlement happened. Alright, there we go. Now it should be good. Took a good while to die. Hey, I see you dropping frames over there. Unauthorized. You stop this, OBS. Why are we dropping frames? Alright, we're back. My KBS shot up to like 5 digits, though, when it started dropping frames. That's the weird thing. Whatever. Oh, it's Bowser's Castle! Wow, scary Bowser face. What? The final stage or something, I think, question mark. I like this jaunty tune for Bowser's Castle, though. Gotta fight all Bowser's minions. For the sake of the kingdom. And this gun. Who gave Mario a gun? Is no one gonna question the fact Mario had a gun? These little dudes. No, we'll stay on this course. A coin, right. 10 more and I get a 1-up. I don't know if I'm gonna... Ow. I don't know if any of these things are gonna give me coins, but, you know, hey. That's fine. I wonder if you have to be at full life to get coins. That could be it. Well, I got a 1-up anyways, so what does it matter? Sorry, Yoshi. More castle? Or boss? Okay, boss. But technically more castle? I don't know. What kind of contraption is Bowser using? Oh, we gotta fight Bowser's mini-boss minions. Is this gonna be a boss rush? Well, here's the better question. Oh, you punk. Is this going to be a mini-boss rush, or are the bosses going to show up as well? Whoa, hello. Ow. Bye. Okay, cool. I got a bunch of coins, got a 1-up, let's go. We're at 9 lives for Bowser. Kiryu's back. And he is mad. Sorry, Yoshi. Yoshi, I'm sorry! Got him. Money. Health. What's next? Big guy. Ow, my face. Ow, Yoshi's face. Goodbye. More money for me. Life up. We gonna fight Bowser now? Nope, we got one more mini-boss. At the very least. Ow. Stop whipping me! Hooray! I have a mushroom banked. And I got healed. Okay, actual boss time. Oh man, giant armored Bowser mech. Let's go. That's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. One arm down, 2 arm down. I'm gonna question why the Bowser mech is exposing its stomach to me, but... Oh, it's just Bowser in armor. Oh, he's so unhappy about me hitting his arms. I was like, dude, that hurts. Like, come on. Dude, that's my hands. What are you doing? This hurts the Bowser. Yeah? Wow, I just straight up broke his hands. Now I kind of feel... Now I feel like I'm the villain here. Well, got him. Dude, he had to force white flags into his broken hands, like in that one episode of SpongeBob. But not white flags, it was jellyfish nets. You know, firmly grasp it. You know, for me, grasp it? I did not say that. Oh my god, captions. Thanks for saving me, Mario. You know, that's technically a 1cc. This game was really easy, to be perfectly honest with you, but it was still fun. Princess Peach told me about you. You are such a brave man. Now, with the oh god, it was staring into the light and it was having a bad time. With the gems you've collected, we can return peace to this land. Throw the gems above your head. And look up toward the sky. That took about an hour to clear. That feels about right. The secret power of the gems will make the worlds one again. Oh, okay. Mario seems very concerned about this ritual. Yeah, Sonic only has 7 gems. We have 12. Hooray! We did it! Wee-haw! Wee! Woohoo! Oh, thank you for saving this world. I don't know how to thank you... ... Thank you so much. I hope my mic didn't pick that up. The two worlds have become one. The unification can begin. Everything I have, I owe to you. Next time you come to visit, please bring Princess Peach. Please be careful on your way home. We did it! Hooray! Yippee! Mario has brought peace to the land with a gun. After restoring peace to Jewelry Land, Mario and Yoshi returned to the Mushroom World. Not the kingdom, the Mushroom World. There, Princess Peach awaits. But what has become of Bowser? I think this game is like one of the first instances of her being called Peach. He has taken the Koopalings and returned to whence they came. I don't think Mario 64 was the first time. This story is now over. This story is happy and... the end. Mario, do not point the gun at me. Your trigger discipline is awful. You may shoot me. Anyways. Let me minimize that. Let me actually turn on some tunes, because it's been a while, and I need to take a shoulder and wrist break. And stretching, and I need to refill my water. It is time for the customary long break, but before that, I'm gonna kick the USB port to my dog. All around. Alright. And I'm just gonna elbow my microphone. Alright. Good. Whoops, caps lock. Sorry. Easy game, but fun little... There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. And that is Operation Thunderbolt, which is a port of the arcade game of the same name. However, unlike the Operation Wolf port, this one works. It's also very much quite different from the this game is kind of jank. Actually, I think I need to like actually run a calibration on it, because yeah, it's a better, like, you know, we got a better port going on, but it's still really jank. There we go. So now it's actually fine. But for whatever reason, because of the nature of this game, because it's like not super scope required, because there is technically on the emulation a controller plugged in, but you didn't have a character selection in the original arcade game. So this is all new. So you got Sonia, Erika, Dan, Shin, Kinte, and Chamakor. I probably butchered that name, and I'm sorry. From Nigeria, Saturday, 11:45 p.m. Team assembles at a secret airfield on the island of Malta. At ease, Kinte. I'm Colonel Jones. Glad to have you with us. Going to brief you on your mission, codenamed Thunderbolt. The goal is simple. Get in, rescue the passengers, and get out. Think you can remember that? Now look at this map. You pinpointed 3 targets so far. One of them could show us where to find passengers. It's your call, Kinte. Where do you want to go? We'll go there. So this was not a thing in the arcade version, for the record. Like, good choice. You have C-130 transport ready to airdrop you in that location. I'll be monitoring your progress by spy satellite. Bazaar must be stopped. Security consoles depending on our success. This concludes your briefing, Kinte. Good luck. Now, from what I remember, I barely remember anything about Operation Thunderbolt, because I don't think it's that good of a sequel. But from what I remember, this is like the arcade levels, but there's like character selection. This is another weird one where, as you saw in the control thing, your basic machine gun is set to the navigation button and not, the top buttons. Another weirdly programmed arcade port. So But yeah. Also, no music. It's no jams. It's no jams o'clock here. And this one is a little bit more, like, on rails in comparison to how Operation Wolf worked. Because Operation Wolf had, like, a quota of things you needed to destroy in order to move on to the next level. This one is just survive until you get to the end of the level. Which I feel like did take out some of the uniqueness that Operation Wolf had. The arcade version will be looked upon once the arcade portion. I also think, like, in the arcade version, you're riding on a Jeep. But here it just seems to be like you're just walking very fast. Anyways, we reached the villa. Rendezvous with Bentazi agent and obtained valuable information. We pinpointed 3 targets so far. One of them could show us... Okay, yeah. And, like, you have to use the bomb trigger in order to, like, actually select the stage. Mission 3. Proceed to enemy headquarters. But you can do them in any order. We're on a boat! This stage is kind of weird, because you have these planes coming at you. And, like, the planes can take so much damage. But yeah, your trusty machine gun can take out fighter jets, so that's good to know. And every time I, like, stop firing for, like, half a second, it's because I have to reload. Because it still retains that mechanic from, Operation Wolf. Ugh. This level's a little rough. If it wasn't evident. Well, I got a life up. I think I made it to the end of the stage. Got some grenades for my efforts. Headquarters deactivated. Alright. Mission 2. Locate ammunition and means of transportation. Oh, now you want to... Now this game wants to run out of frame rate. I see. I like how a single grenade just takes out that car, and there's, like, no carnage to the armored vehicle. It just disappears in a puff of explosion. Two birds, etc., etc. Oh, picked a bad time to reload. There's no manual reload either. It's like, oh, once you're out of bullets, this is your life now. Well, at least the game gave me a well-timed grenade. Oh boy, gun. Explosions! That's good, right? Target neutralized. Discovered ammunition supply depot. Alright, we move on. Mission 4. Rescue the hostages. I rescued that guy. Get off the screen so I don't, like... Thanks. Thanks. Jackass. Not gonna lie, you deserve to die if you're gonna act like that after I rescue you. I mean, I'd love to, but you're kind of in the way. Oh my god. Okay, please get off the screen. Thank you. No, thank you for leaving and letting me do my job. Well, maybe don't get in the way. Like, come on. You know what? He seems like... Both those guys seem like rich asshole businessmen. So maybe I'm doing a world a favor by killing them. I don't know why there's tourists in this area, but you know what? I'm killing the capitalists, so... What was that guy hanging from? What are you hanging from, sir? Ugh, you again. So many bombs. Oh, I saved that guy. Succeeded in rescuing 6 hostages. Shame about those other 2 guys, but they probably sucked. Mission 5. Search enemy bunkers. Alright, I'm officially out of ammo. Well, grenades at the very least. This level seems rough. Alright, at least I didn't take any damage. Ah, missiles. Bomb. Everything? Is this where the 1cc goes to die? Could be. Yes, game. I'm aware I'm in danger. Alright, I got some healing. That's good. Well, I'm back down in the danger zone. Ow. Oh god. You are dead! Oh, shit. That was one player. Oh god. Shit. Okay. We're back at it at the Krispy Kreme. I may have accidentally wasted a credit, though. You know what? Be a distraction. Non-existent player 2. Player 1. Arrived at secret Bintazi's security compound. Mission 6. Rescue the hostages. Again! Why do you have to move that way, dude? Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, the sprite limit is being reached. There's a lot going on the screen. Well, whatever. I'm questioning how you managed to get an airdrop in here. These Spider-Man enemies. How did you get a... Excuse me? How did you manage that? I am dead. Oh god. Itchy nose. How did you... Johnny Capitalist, I need you to get off the screen. That man has a rapid-fire rotary grenade launcher. Yeah, well, you know. Maybe they should have succeeded in not being in the way. Secure an escape route. Alright, at least I have armor. I don't wish that was an extra grenade, but whatever. Alright, I'm out of grenades. Such was life. Okay, I got a grenade. Maybe for like right now? Yeah. Probably more prudent just to kill the dudes on the ground than the vehicles. Oh, there's so much going on here. Also, credits seem to be independent of the players, so each player gets 3 credits to do the thing. Ow. That was my face. What's frame rate? I don't know. This game sometimes has it. I'm also about to run out of ammo, like, actually. Okay, now do I have to do the thing where like I have to escort the hostages onto the plane? That part's fucked in the arcade version. Located Airbus and prepared to secure target for escape. So the answer is yes. Mission 8, escape! Oh, this is actually different. You know, I gotta say, with all this grenade throwing... Lady, come on! Like, for realsies. You are dead. Your mission has failed. Well, sucks for us. Game over. Highly realistic dog tags. C'est la vie, as they say. Well. Alright, turn that on. I'm gonna give this a fair. Not a straight port of the arcade game, so it gets points for that, but has strange programming. Cool. Last Lightgun game is going to be Tin Star. I tested this game out a little bit, and I actually think it's kind of pretty cool, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, it's still display capture. Hee. There we go. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want to start the game. So, anyone who's watched me before probably knows that, like, I played this game a little bit, thinking I rented it as a kid. No, I was thinking of Tin Head, not Tin Star. So, you know. But hey, now we're playing the game with the Super Scope, so... Starting out with, you know, testing your aim. Right, I got bonus points. Welcome to the future Robot West. You must be the new sheriff. Yup, and head of sanitation. Head of sanitation? Yep, I'm gonna clean up that there town. Are you waiting for the stagecoach as well? Yup, sure am. Well, aren't you gonna remove your hat in front of a lady? I'll remove my hat on Sundays, ma'am. Well, you have to sit up on the roof with all the other bags. But of course, we've got bad guys. So, this one is neat in the fact that, like, it's cinematic and, like, Tin Star's the one technically shooting, but he moves around the screen, and you're never, like, really in control of Tin Star. Also, the sun is very happy to be alive. And I like how controlling the robo horses on the stagecoach is just mashing. Boss, Joe Twiddly approaching. Get ready. Got him. Look at Tin Star flex. And then here's this bonus round with a big boobed robot lady. Pinball, eat your heart out. Undertakes. Volts wasted 13, damage 0, action 60%, life energy 105, secret bonus 2. And this is just your score at the end. Missing reduces your score. Causing property damage reduces your score. You know how it goes. And you can spend $10,000 to save your game. There we go. Weird. Mind if I help you with your bags, ma'am? No thanks, I can manage. I'd sure be honored. Here, let me. I said no, you big ape. Give me the darn bags. No, you big buffoon. Oops. Now look what you've done. That's a stupid place to leave a pansy. That was no pansy. That was Tiny Johnson's prize geranium. Yeah, now you're in for it, stranger. Tiny don't take kindly to folks messing with his, oh god. Pelargoniums. There's something fishy here, Tin Star. I reckon this is set up. That geranium was a plant. Buns. Ah, gentlemen, welcome to East Driftwood. You're just in time. We are? That no-good troublemaker Black Barter's busting up the saloon. Right now, do something, Sheriff. Come on, Mo, we got a lawman's work to do. Mayor, postpone our welcoming ceremony till we come back. If you come back. Welcome to the shooting gallery. Right, you gotta, like, wait until, the guy dragging... Right, oh god. Itchy trigger finger. Ow. Got him. My health ain't doing too good here, though. Whoops. Tin Star is fucking dead. Whoops. Those healths are pretty hard to hit, not gonna lie. Whoops. Fucked up again. Ow. Fool me once. Well, bonus points for hitting the player piano. Alright, beat the level. I only rescued one good guy. Oh no, but I think I killed one good guy. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Teehee. You know what? I'll save my game. You know what? Sure. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it happened. Hey, gorgeous. Wow, you sure are a pretty thing. Oh, God. Why, thank you, stranger. You must be the new sheriff. At your service, ma'am. Tinstar, rustlers. They're tied up McNulty's cattle, and they're stampeding his men. No, I mean... I'll get the picture, Mo. Mount up. Hi-ho, aluminum. Away! We gotta herd the robot, cows. Everything's a robot in this video game. It's only marginally weird. Got him. Did I shoot you already? The world of Tinstar is a strange one. Boss, Bareback Jack approaching. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. Alright, he just died or fell asleep. I'm not sure what just happened there. No secret bonus. I'm bad at this video game. I don't even know what's going on in this video game. There's stuff happening, and I'm just kind of a part of it. I'm only on 1-4. I'm gonna stop speaking because my throat hurts. Looking for that fool sheriff. Boy, I wouldn't want to be in that lawman's shoes. I lied. I'm gonna speak when Tiny catches up with him. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna be afraid of someone called Tiny. You better respect the law or I'll squish him under my boot. Classic joke. Hold it there, Pilgrim. Boo-hoo. Are you the dirty, low-down, no-good yeller snake in the grass that killed my geranium? Or would it help to say I'm sorry? Boo-hoo. No. Do you want a hanky? Go for your gun, Sheriff. The next planning I aim to do is you. 6 feet under. I get it. Oh. Psst. Yeah? Okay. I shot him through his stomach. Sure thing, video game. Ow. Okay, I see what's going on here. Ow, you got me. I like how this dude can just recover from being shot in the stomach. Alright, cool. I did it. I won. I have a lot of money. I could save my game. How long is this game? That's another good question. Alright, and on the second day, a week in the life of Tin Star. Yeah? Is it sleeping? Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay. I've run out of things to say, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might actually postpone Lord of the Rings. I'm a little bit more tired than I thought I would be. We'll see. Got it. This is a big day for this town, Tin Star. First ever training's coming. You're darn tootin' right, Mayor. This will put us on the map. We'll have a link with every jail in the territory. This train's bringing law to the East Driftwood. Yup, and my caviar. Blick Bart. Oh yeah? Maybe me and the boys eat it for you, Mr. Mayor. Heh heh heh. Yeah, you know, you're true. You're right. You're true and right. Why does that outlaw got a machine gun like that? That's my question. Added more holes to the train, it's fine. Oh, I got moves. Oh, I got him. What are you talking about, video game? Move. Tim again. Ow. Tin, boss, Black Bart, approaching. Get ready. Whoops, missed that health. Oh god. How do you damage this guy? Oh, that's how. Okay. Ow. Got him. Right. Cows in the butt wasn't a secret bonus? Man. Turns here, though. Well done, Tin Star. Civilization has been reached. East Strip. What? Civilization East Driftwood at last. How can we ever repay you? Money would be good, or a banker's check. Tin Star, the bad oil gang's attacking the wagon train. Oh, why do these things always happen during my coffee break? Come on, Mo. Mount up. Hi-ho, aluminum away. It also feels like a game you don't play in a single sitting. Again, I've only been playing this for like 19 minutes according to the emulator, so... Ow. I'll probably play this until I game over, because like I am like more tired than I thought I was going to be by this point, so... Well, Tin Star's dead. And this one's rough. I'll probably finish Lord of the Rings on Sunday. I've got all day to finish it. I'm going to be streaming for a very long time. My reactions are definitely slowing down as well, so, you know. Ow! I shot you! Well, I have no health, so... Well, Tin Star has died yet again. Alright. Third time's the charm? Got him. Oh, damn it. It moves so quick. Alright. No secret bonus. Alas. Oh boy, another shootout? You two better watch out. Snake Oil's in town. He reckons you got a date with Boot Hill, and he sure is a stickler for timekeeping. Mo, something different about you. Have you trimmed your nose hairs? That's not me, Sheriff. It's my big brother, Shep. Yeah, exactly. You got a big brother? Yeah, by 4 minutes. So take my advice, little bro, and hightail it out of town. I sure hate you to get hurt. Oh yeah, this is guy I used to pay protection money to in 2nd grade. It's for your own good, bro. Cool, guys. Your family. Family? Huh. Oh, it was always him and Mom. You're just jealous, Squirt. Mom always liked me best. Yeah, she had funny tastes. Suit yourself. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, damn, he quick. Oh, damn, he quick. There we go. What? Ow. Got him. He exploded and died. We made stage 3. Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday? Bottles, people. Rep. Riveting. I did it. Jail ain't been built that can hold snake oil. You wait and see. You leave here over my dead body, snake oil. You bad man, you. That can be arranged. Sheriff, snake oil's men are planning a jailbreak. When? Right now. Good, that gives us enough time. For what? A cup of cappuccino. Does it though? Game over. Yeah, I suppose if I didn't save. Honestly, I'll probably come back to this. Like, I probably should keep this short stream because I accidentally put myself in a situation where I'm going to be streaming, like, you know, 10 days in a row. Oopsie doodles. So, you know. No, this is a very interesting game. But officially, I'm going to put that in the books. Turn on some music because I'm ending the stream. Turn on display capture. I'm going to call this one good. What? No, I want to stay on page. Shut up. Good. Funny little kind of adventure? Adventure Super Scope game? I don't know, hard to describe, but that's close enough. I guess if I'm gonna Hall of Fame anything on here, it's Yoshi's Safari and Tin Star. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it the Middle Combat. Tin Star's good, but... Alright, that's gonna do it for me.